Okay, are we live? Hopefully, yes. Yes. Okay, good. Saribot is here. The whole gang's here. Well, the setup gang, at least. All right, let me mute you. Get everything ready. Yeah. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. Just wanted to run those ads, but it looks like Twitch is not cooperative today. Anytime, Twitch. Anytime. Feel free. Oh. It's just counting down, but it's not letting me run the ad. There we go. Run the ads. Please. There you go. Okay. At least that's done. At least that's on its way. Good stuff. Good stuff. Just gotta wait for it to finish and then we can get started because we have a combat to fix today. It's going to be quite something. Two minutes in already starting combat. Is this war? Yes. Hiya Fire. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're declaring war on bugs today. It's going to be a war zone. Welcome in, welcome in. Just like Starship Troopers. Just like Starship Troopers. Exactly. Those bugs be gone. That's what we want. We want those bugs out of here. How are you? Doing good, doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, just getting ready for the thing. Getting ready for the inevitable collapse of this code base. But yeah. Other than that, I'm doing just fine. I'm good. Thanks. Awesome. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Very glad to hear that. But yeah, just gonna wait up a little bit. Ads are almost over. It's just a minute left. And then we post and we get started. Because there's only one file left for the code to compile. But from compilation to actually working correctly, that there goes a major pit. I'm saving some rent bait, but maybe you've already heard. Not sure. I don't recall anything that I'd like to rant about recently. Is it about the accident? Did they learn something about the accident? Man, that accident was actually very scary. Holy crap. I was listening to the news yesterday and it was horrifying. But I don't know what that could be. Hiya, Next. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Much lighter than that? Oh, okay, okay. Then I have no idea what that could be. I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't kept up with the latest and greatest. if you could call it that. All right, let me just post since the ads are over. Let me just post that I'm online. Post. Post. Muted. Good. Post. And post. There we go. Yeah. There was something that happened today. It must have been either today or yesterday afternoon. Because now Blue Sky no longer distinguishes between images and video. Previously, if you wanted to post an image to your posts, you'd have to click a specific button for images. And if you wanted video, you'd have to click a button specific for video. So most of the times I wanted video, but I'd click the image by mistake. But now they've actually condensed the two. And you can do either image or video by just in the same button. Amazing, amazing. I am astounded. I am astounded by the leaps and bounds of technology. The ultimate UX experience, yes. Boa tarde. Hi, Arif. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Boa tarde, boa tarde. The future really is here. Yeah, the future is actually here. Yeah. A certain British woman that reads tombs has been cast in live action TV show. Oh, wait. I did see something about that. Wasn't it? Oh man, what is her name? It's Sansa Stark from the Game of Thrones series. What is her name? Damn it, I forgot. What is her name? Sophie Turner. That's it. That's it. Yeah. I did see something about that, but I didn't actually read too much into it. I mean, I can see it. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. But I can see her pulling it off. We start the stream with Spicy Lara talk. Yeah. Every day is Spicy Lara day. I have to make that emote. It's probably not going to happen this month because I have so much to do for the game to be ready for the Steam page. But yeah. The Spicy Lara is coming. For sure, for sure. I'm baiting Sweet Streamer. Away from the accident and bad vibes. Oh man, that accident was actually horrifying. Jesus Christ. But yeah, no, I've seen people talk about it. I'm kind of on the fence, really. I don't have any strong opinions either way, but I can see her pulling it off for sure, for sure. Just gotta wait and see, I guess. Is there a release date for the live action series? Let me see. Whoa, my caps lock is on. Oh, it's going to begin filming in 2026, so it's not even filming yet. Okay. Oh, yeah, but I can totally see it. Yeah. You know, it's just a matter of seeing how it goes. I really liked Alicia on the role. I hope they would do the trilogy, but oh well. They only cast her now, so they couldn't be filming. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. No, but I thought they disclosed that she was working on it, not they had just cast her. Because I just heard that Sophie Turner was assigned to the project, but I thought that they were already filming and that they were just disclosing that she was on the project and not that they were just casting her right now. Okay. Yeah, but very cool. Very cool. We shall see how it goes. Sansa Starcroft. I mean, in a way, I don't think Sophie Turner will ever be disassociated from Sansa Stark. It was, in a lot of respects, a huge role, right? It was a lot of... It was a big shoe to fit. And she fit it quite well, I think. I think most of the cast of Game of Thrones was stellar. They did a tremendous job. So yeah, I'm hoping that, she'll be able to fit into another good role too. Please, please let that be another good role for her. They have to announce the cast in order to get funding for filming and production. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Like Radcliffe can never not be Harry Potter. That is true. That is true. Yeah, Daniel Radcliffe has totally been cornered into being Harry Potter, much like Rupert Grint with Ron and Emma Watson for Hermione. It's just, it's one of their first roles, but it's also a big role to fill. And if they do a good job of it, they kind of get pigeonholed into that, I guess. He's done some awesome work after that. I haven't seen him outside of the Harry Potter franchise, but I'd love to see it because he seems great. Her role in Game of Thrones was nothing major, but the scenes that she got left a huge impression. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, for sure, for sure. And she killed it. I believe she did a really good job. So yeah, I'm hopeful that she'll bring that to Tomb Raider too. If they manage to have a good argument and yeah. That's my only fear, to be honest, is that the story is going to be a little iffy. But we'll see. Tyrion shows up in the new Dexter show. Ah. I haven't seen it. But to be fair, Tyrion's actor, I'm forgetting his name too. Damn it. He was quite prolific even before that. Peter Dinklage. Peter Dinklage was a very prolific actor even before Game of Thrones. He was one of the few of the cast, that and Charles Dance, I guess. Charles Dance was also a big name, I guess. There might be others that I'm forgetting. Oh, and Sean Bean and everything. But there were a few that already had careers with a lot of big roles and everything. But yeah, most of the rest of the cast was pretty stellar. For some of them was their first gig and everything, and they did pretty well. I think overall the cast was really, really good. It's just that the script was kind of iffy at times. It kind of declined as things went on, and yeah. After watching her on the last X-Men movie, I have my doubts, but I'll forever champion Hayley Atwell as the ultimate Lara. Got it. It makes sense. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen that movie, I don't think, with Sophie Turner in the X-Men. I've seen the posters, I've seen the trailers, but I haven't seen the movie. So we'll see. We'll see how she does. Hayley Atwell would be a great fit too, for sure. For sure. I have to watch the animated series. I haven't seen it. Part of it is because I'm a bit scared of the animated series. I don't know if I'm ready to see, because I really didn't like the new Tomb Raider games, so I'm kind of dreading that the animated series is just going to be more of that. But eventually I'll see it just for curiosity's sake. Peter Dinklage, yeah. Peter Shrinklage. Next. Jesus Christ, how could you? Oh my God. It was also very long running and very popular. Got it. Yeah. Peter Dinklage and the tall lady that I don't remember the name right now crushed on GOT, and she's great in everything she does. You mean Cersei? Lena Headey? I think that's how you spell her name. Lena Headey? Or something like that? Oh, Juan, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Just saw her on Sandman. She's awesome. Oh, Gwendolyn Christie. Oh man, I loved her character, and I forgot her name in the show. Damn it! I can't believe it. The tall lady. Got it. Got it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's Gwendolyn Christie. What is her name in the show? Damn it! I keep forgetting. Brienne of Tarth. There we go. Yeah, I have to look up everything today. Yeah, I loved Gwendolyn Christie as Brienne of Tarth. It was so cool. Hey, you laughed going straight to Papai Luchon. True, true. Papai Luchon is welcoming me with their warm embrace. She's amazing. She's really nice. I really like her. Plus, I've seen a few interviews with her. She seems like a great person to be around, or at least that's the vibe I get from watching her. Yeah, she's great too. But Reef got it. Yeah, yeah. The tall lady. Yeah, yeah. Exactly, exactly. X is her. Welcome, welcome. Isn't she the new Civilization voice? Who? Gwendolyn Christie? What? Is that true? That is so badass if true. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I love that for her. Whoa, calm down. Oh, she was right there. The thing had a face on it. And then I played it by mistake. Boo. Let me see if I can refresh it. There you go. Oh, I love that. That is awesome. I can't wait to hear her there. It's going to be so cool. It's going to be the second Game of Thrones actor that is going to, be the narrator in a Civilization game. That's pretty badass. Lita Headey is not tall enough. That is true. That is true. Gwendolyn Christie is quite a bit taller than Lita Headey. Yeah, yeah. Oh, but that is so cool. I can't wait to hear it in the game. That's going to be so nice. Hiya, rabbits. Welcome, welcome. I'm sure he'll forgive you. It was just a small joke. Oh my God. Hopefully I'm not mistaken. No, you're not. You're not. You were right. You were absolutely right. I just didn't know about it. When did they announce this? How old is this video? Wow, this video is 1 year old and I hadn't heard of this. Disgusting. Actually disgusting. But that is very nice. Yeah. Wait, Civilization 7 hasn't come out, has it? I haven't been I haven't been living under a rock, have I? Oh, it was released on February. Oh my God. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I have been living under a rock. Never mind that. Okay, cool. Time is meaningless and I am going to die one day. Cool. That's so nice. Nice. That's so cool. That's cool, bestie. Hi, rabbits. Welcome. Yeah, the game is out for a few months already. It was on February, Jay. I got it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I am not contemplating my own mortality right now. Yeah. Let's just not speak of this further. Oh, Juba, welcome. The village is finally blooming. Game on. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing a few things, and this isn't even the most recent build because right now the game isn't running. It's kind of broken right now. So this is the previous build. This build is a few weeks old. I've actually changed the buildings. Meanwhile, it's just I can't show it to you because the game isn't running. It's kind of broken. I broke it yesterday on purpose. I broke the game on purpose. It's true. But thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. But it hasn't been cracked and pirated. That's why you don't know. Lies, lies and slander. I actually own the Civilization games. Okay, I'll have you know. It's just I, um, yeah. I haven't been keeping up with Civilization. I did play Civilization 6 a while ago. Pool Boy quite likes Civilization games. So I played with him for a few hours a few weeks ago. It was quite nice. It was real nice. I got wrecked by the AI because I didn't know what the heck I was doing, but you know. Rip, true. Jay confirmed pirate. No! A very large, very heavy rocket looks like. I mean, y'all can't blame me, okay? I haven't been keeping up with the games industry game releases, right? I'm more on the dev side. I don't, except for a few games that I'm currently extremely obsessed about. To me, the rest of the games don't exist. There are a lot of games, to be fair. Exactly. It's just too much. You can't keep up with everything, you know? It's hard. Oh, sweet summer child, thinking she owns her games. Have you learned nothing? It's true. It's disgusting, but it's true. Wait, matey, there be games in them, there seas. I only keep up with game releases that I can rant about, noted. Not rant about, obsess over. It's different. I don't rant a lot about Prince of Persia, but I am obsessed with Prince of Persia, okay? Prince of Persia, the rogue Prince of Persia is consuming my life. I haven't played it for weeks now. It's been a few weeks since I have played it, but I still listen to the soundtrack every single day. I am obsessed with that game. I have no qualms about it. It's so good. It's so good. I loved every second I played of it. And I still need to finish it. I just haven't played it because I'm waiting for a few patches in, but because one of the achievements weren't working. But I have yet to do the final run TM. I finished the game, but I need to do a run for achievements and stuff. So yeah, there's be that. But I've played it to exhaustion. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. The Rogue Prince of Persia, I highly recommend it. There are no words to express how highly I recommend the Rogue Prince of Persia. She likes the bad boy rogue. I bet she friend zoned the good prince. There are actually two princes in that game because you get to save your brother right at the beginning of the game. Well, beginning, sort of, kind of, but yeah, there are two princes, but you only play as the one prince. And it's so good. Oh my god. I could sit here and talk about the Rogue Prince of Persia all day. Because it's really nice. The soundtrack is amazing. The art style it kills, all right? It just absolutely slays. The story is quite nice. Although I would have wished that they would, make a little bit more of the story, but I really liked it. It was really nice. It was cute. I liked it. And I don't know. The gameplay is super fluid. I really like that game. I don't know. It's just it feels like it was a game tailor made for me. You know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop. Otherwise, I'll be here talking about the Rogue Prince of Persia all day. I do own at least until Civilization 4. If the discs haven't gone bad, as far as I remember, they don't have online checks. Ah, okay, gotcha. I think I bought all of them on a humble bundle that happened a while ago. I don't even remember when it was, but there was a humble bundle a while back that offered all of the civilizations, including the sixth. But the sixth didn't have all the DLC and stuff. So I just have, I think, the base game and a few extra tidbits. But I don't have everything of Civilization 6. No. Isn't that one on the Microsoft Game Pass now? What? The Rogue Prince of Persia? I don't know. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I haven't kept up with it. Let me check. Is there a way to check online? Let me see. I'm looking. Oh, so it is. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah. Seems like it is. If you have the chance, do try it. I really liked it. I mean, the game was probably tailor-made for me. And I bet Bad Boy Prince only wears shorts. He actually doesn't. You see? He wears white pants. I wonder if this has screenshots. Do you have screenshots for me? You do not have screenshots. You suck. What is it with this website not having screenshots? What blasphemy is this? Okay, give me a second. I'll go look up. You can also give him various skins. So there is that. Yeah, here we go. Okay, let me see if I can open this up. There we go. This is the beginning of the game, and as you can see, he is sleeveless, but not legless or pantsless. Right? Yeah. He doesn't have sleeves, but he does have pants. It's on the Game Pass. Yeah, it says so right here. Yeah, it's right here. If you have the chance, do try it. I really liked it. It's really nice. The gameplay is super fluid. And the game overall is just really killer. The art style is really good. The music absolutely kills. The music is absolutely amazing. It's so good. It's really good. I don't know. I do hope they add more stuff to the game as a post-launch thing. It would be kind of nice. Or even just a little expansion pack or something. I'd totally buy it. 100%. I am obsessed, and I am not ashamed to admit it. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, I'm gonna stop gushing all over this game because otherwise I'll be here. I mean, look at these colors. Okay, I'm gonna stop after this one. Okay, look at these colors. Okay, look at this composition. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Let me get it, play it, and spoil it on tomorrow's stream. What is this? What is this clip of? Somehow I knew it was this one. Oh, that reminds me. I haven't forgotten, okay? But I really need to do the whole channel on Discord for y'all to post the clips. I haven't forgotten. It's just, I keep doing other stuff and then I forget about it. But yeah, this game is absolutely amazing and I love it. And, I want everyone to know about it and play it because it deserves to be played. It's that good. I don't know. I just really like it. Never got into the civs. Me neither. I actually haven't played a lot of the civs. I played the sixth one with Pool Boy a while back, but that was my experience with Civilizations for a while. I don't remember the last time I played Civilization out of that specific instance. But it's kind of the game that, in theory, I'd love. It's just that I never started, I guess. It would be... I feel like I'd fall down a rabbit hole and just never get out of it. But yeah, I got to get into it more. I guess once I get Civilization 7, then I'll gush over a bit with it a bit some more. I don't know. But yeah, with that out of the way, let's put this aside. Let's get started on the game thing, because this one's gonna be kind of interesting. I have two places where I have to set this up, and they're both going to be amazing. So let me just get over here. Yeah, it's here, I think. Yeah. Controller node visible is true. We don't need to do anything like that. We just need, we need to set up the position, I guess, and make it active. So, okay, let's just copy this bit, put it down here, and comment everything else. And that's it. So everything from here on down, this is getting commented. We don't need that. What? Interesting. Interesting thing I did here. I've recently reinstalled Baldur's Gate 3, still trying to finish it. Oh man, I have Baldur's Gate installed ever since it came out. I have yet to finish it too. I've been stuck. Stuck is a bad word for it, but I've basically reached Act 3 and I've been so overwhelmed that I basically haven't touched it anymore. Which is something I need to fix ASAP. I really need to finish it. If nothing else, just to be able to see the end of the thing, because I haven't seen that yet. It's just sometimes it just gets a little overwhelming, I guess. There's just so much to do, so much to interact with, that I just get analysis paralysis and just I don't feel like playing anymore, you know? It's that bad. I love them, even though I'm not good at them, but I seriously have the one more turn virus, so I tend to avoid them. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, me too, for sure. Steam is just dying over the Silksong release. Wait, is that today? September 4th. Yeah, it's probably today. Oh boy. I am I have zero attachment to the game because I haven't played the previous one yet. I am equal parts excited and equal parts very scared. I have a feeling that there is no way the game lives up to the hype, because people have been hyping it for so long and so much. I get the feeling that they will never be able to please everyone. But yeah, hopefully they do. I'm very hopeful that they will be able to deliver in the end. But, you know, given the hype meter that has gone, the frenzy that has gone around it, it's kind of scary, to be honest. I wouldn't want to be in their shoes. I started with a friend once, started on my own once, but I'm not motivated to go to the next thing. I see. Hiya, Bruce. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, I've also had the same experience. I've started with a friend. I've started on my own. I've started on my own first, right? I usually, those Larian games, I usually start on my own first. But then I stopped my playthrough to play with a friend. But then that playthrough fizzled out. And now I have to finish my single playthrough. It's kind of overwhelming. I don't know. It's too much. It gets to a point where it's just too much. Because I am a very in-depth explorer. I like to explore every nook and cranny. I want to, catch every stray pixel, see what's out there, experience everything, do every side quest, talk with every NPC. And in those kinds of games, there's just a lot. It's too much sometimes. It's a long marathon. Hi, Clutch. Welcome. Any common pitfalls or major issues to watch out for in Godot? Since I just switched to it a few months ago, I don't think so. I mean, so far, so long as you've got your project running, I don't think there's any major issue. At least I haven't seen it, unless you're doing something very specific. That might happen. But overall, everything's been pretty fine over on this side. Baldur's Gate 3 Act 3 is both the worst and best part of the game. I totally get that. I totally get that. A textbook example of so good it's bad. True. It is now, but everybody is killing Steam. Oh, so the game is out now? Did it just come out at 3 o'clock? Okay, I'm kind of curious. Let me try and open Steam. I cannot wait. Well, it seems to open fine for me. At least on the browser. Browser opened up instantly. It's not out yet. Let me see. When is it coming out? Because I'm assuming it's pretty close, right? Oh no, so it is out. Oh boy. Oh goody. My thoughts and prayers are with Team Cherry 100% because I can't possibly imagine the pressure there must be under right now. Yikes. Typical Larian experience in this regard. They love those huge ending set pieces in particular. But I was never that overwhelmed in Arcs, for example. Arcs was this in Divinity 2, right? You go to the city of Arcs. At least I think it was Arcs. Was it Arcs? I don't even remember anymore. But I think it's Arcs, the name of the city. Anyway, that city didn't feel as overwhelming as Baldur's Gate itself. Baldur's Gate itself is just so unbelievably large. And it's really good, You see that, and that's pretty good. But it's a lot. It can be a lot too. It's a lot to take in. But it's not as big. Arcs I felt was still big, right? But it was still manageable. You could go to one side of the city to the other in less than a minute. You can do that in Baldur's Gate 3. At least to my knowledge. I've spent countless hours just traversing the place and I still haven't gotten to the end of it. It's insane. Yeah, okay. I'm opening up the thing. Yeah, here is the map of Arcs. If you want to avoid spoilers, please avert your eyes now. Here you go. This is the city in Baldur's Gate in Divinity 2, Original Sin, right? It's just, there's this bit which is the outside part of the city. Technically this is part of it. This is the docks, but the major part of the city is from this bridge onward. So it's this bit right here. But this is small. This is small potatoes in comparison with to Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate in Baldur's Gate 3 is just ginormous. It's insane. Divinity Original Sin Act 3 was very enjoyable though. It was really nice. It was really nice. And it had a lot of good to be fair, I am not counting the sewers because there's a whole even Beast's final quest line is in the sewers of the city. There's a huge sprawling network there, but even then, it's nothing in comparison to Baldur's Gate 3. It's small in comparison. I just can't get past the boss battles. I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong. I'm just not leveled up enough. It could be that you're just not leveled up enough. Yeah. Might need to explore. But I do believe that Baldur's Gate 3 has a limit to what level you can reach, right? I haven't reached it yet, but I think you can only get up to level 14 or something. Or so I've heard. I haven't reached the cap yet, but yeah. Divinity Original Sin 2 Act 3 was great, but I ran into some incredibly goofy bugs that the last fight was totally broken. I still love it though. Yeah. I mean, despite everything, I still think Divinity Original Sin 2 was a great cohesive experience. It's really nice. I really like it. It just takes too long. It does. It takes so long. Go into a new small village, just talk to people, and suddenly you spend 8 hours there. It's insane. Yeah, it's absolutely that. For sure. It's out. I'm not sure when the error occurs. Maybe it's when you download. I see. That's probably it. Maybe their download servers are getting hammered. Steam opened fine, but the game page didn't open for me. It probably depends on which endpoint you're hitting. Possibly. Yeah. Hiya, Fate. Welcome. What operating system do you use? This is Windows that I'm using right now. Windows 10, to be specific. I should really play Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm still on Baldur's Gate though. Oh, you're playing the old ones? That's pretty cool. I played them for a little bit, but I never finished them. Of the classic ones, let me think. Yeah, I think I've started all of them and I'd never finished any of them. I started Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2. But I never finished them. I started Icewind Dale, never finished it either. I'm trying to think. There were more, for sure, but I'm not remembering them. There was another which used a similar system, which was Lionheart. I also started playing that one and never finished it. It's kind of insane. Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever finished any of the classic RPGs. I guess at the time, it was a combination of me not knowing enough English to understand what was going on, and then I get frustrated and stop. And also, I couldn't perceive the difficulty very well, so I just get my ass and handed to me, and then I just stop. So it was either one of those two. I have to play them sometime. I have to play those in actuality instead of, just doing that. I did play, although these are not the classic ones. These are a bit more of the remakes. But I did play through the whole Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2. But those are not the classic ones. Those are a remake of the classics in a way. I should really play Baldur's Gate 3, but yeah, exactly. Hi, Res Coder. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I want to replay the original Baldur's Gate duology, but I'm having the worst time getting it running. I see. I've bought them. I don't remember if it was on GOG or Steam, but I have them and I ran them there and they were running well, but I never got into actually playing them. I just tried them out. But I did buy them. It's just, like I said, time is fleeting and, yeah. But I have to play them someday. I often think about the invisible painting. Someone stupid enough bought it. I could sell my invisible game. True. Imagine the prestige of the person who buys your invisible game. Just, endless possibilities. Level 14 used to be nearly godlike in Advanced Dungeons and Dragons times. That is true. That is true. Yeah. Are you upgrading to 11J or going full Linux? I don't know yet. I'm a bit on the fence, actually. I have no idea what I'm going to do. Because in a way, I'm kind of used to Windows. And I'd like to keep it. If I could keep Windows 10, I probably would. I want to try out Linux. I'm afraid of what it will do to the games I play, though. Especially the, your Honkai Star Rails, et cetera, because those don't run on Linux natively, right? That's the only thing I'm worried about. Also, I've had a lot of problems with Linux in the past for multiple monitor setups. So I'm kind of fearing that too. Also, my drawing tablet, I don't know if it works out of the box in Linux. I think there's only drivers for Windows. So yay. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do, actually. I'd love to be a Linux gal, because I think that would be the best of both worlds, right? But I'm very fearful of the kinds of stuff that I can, or because if it weren't for the drawing tablet and Honkai Star Rail, I would probably just install Linux and be done with it. I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to think through that. Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition, actually. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I like the quality of life improvements. I haven't gone through the game all that much, but I did buy it. It's just, haven't played it because, from the Infinity Engine era, I only finished Icewind Dale and Planescape Torment. Planescape Torment, I've heard a lot about, but Planescape Torment, I didn't even touch on. I have no idea. I've heard nothing but good stuff about Planescape Torment, but that one I've never even touched. That one I didn't even start. I'm honestly not worried about games, but I am worried about VSTs and specifically anything that uses stupid iLock. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Make a bootable thumb drive and try it. I might do that. Yeah. At this point, I should look into moving all my music production to Mac and just have a dedicated computer for that, because I want off Windows real bad right now. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's kind of frustrating because, despite everything, I still think Windows has a big place, right? And their market share is second to none, I guess. But, these latest decisions that they've made, because Windows 11 feels like they're tacking on a lot of things that shouldn't even be there. Your AI things, your surveillance things, your chat bots, your thing. I don't want any of that, Just give me an operative system that doesn't have any of that crap. And I guess you can install versions of it without all of that stuff, or you can turn it off, right? But it's just, why is it even there in the first place? There's so many things, so many quality of life improvements that I just would like to see. But those are not done in favor of things that I don't care about in the slightest. It's kind of frustrating. Planescape Torment is a playable book. I see. I've heard a lot of good stuff about it, but I have never tried it. The only thing I know is that I think the main character is unkillable. It's supposed to be he kind of doesn't die. I think that's the whole premise at the beginning of the game. I think that's all I know. I don't remember anything else, because I've only experienced it through trailers and stuff. I've never actually played it. Oh, Adder Lamia, welcome. What drawing tablet? I have HD Sum. Last one, Huion Kamas 13. And that one just runs fine with community tools. Also different Wacoms that worked fine, but that is some time ago. Gotcha. I mean, I'm assuming that, because mine is a Wacom. It's a Wacom Cintiq. It's supposed to be a screen tablet. It's not just a tablet. It's a tablet with a screen embedded. That's why I'm a bit more skeptical that it might not work. But if there's tools for it, yeah, I might just try it. Just run the programs windows. It's not that hard. I know. It's so frustrating, man. It's so frustrating. He's not unkillable. Immortal is a better term, I guess. Ah, okay, gotcha. So he's a Huyon. Got it. Okay, I'll have to try it out. I really wanted, if I could move all of my stuff to Linux without a hitch, I would do that today. But I'm mostly fearful because I've had experiences in the past where, multi-monitor setups were a pain, stuff like that was a pain. But yeah, I'll have to try it out. Yeah. Linux game compatibility is really good now. You should try it again. Just don't pick a crazy distro or something. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do that. I want to go with something that is, stable and nice and easy to use. I don't want anything crazy. Not at all. Not at all. Are you creating? I am creating a new one every time. Okay. Cool. Why am I even using this thing? There are some setups here which are just weird, but okay. Cool. That's cool. Okay. I need to set this up. Let me see. How do you set this up? Here we go. Okay. Oh, but it receives the state location. Oh god. This is pretty bad, yo. This is pretty bad. Oh, TV Paxoy, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. Holy crap. Has it been a month already? That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yay, 16 months. I need to do the new badges. I really do. But thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. What are your favorite games? I mean, there's a lot. Oh man, it's hard to compress that, but I'd say something along the lines of Tomb Raider. If I had to pick, it would either be 4 or 2. Prince of Persia. Probably The Sands of Time or Two Thrones. I don't know which one. Also 2008. Prince of Persia 2008 was pretty good too. But if we go by the older stuff, then yeah, that'd be it. Jill of the Jungle 2. What else? I'm going to have to say Aquaria because of it was a bit influential game for me. Not as in, it blew me away too, right? But it's mostly for the influence that it gave me to make me want to build games on my own. I'd have to say. Oh, you did some new stuff? Just settle this because Reddit is being a bit iffy. Okay. Pause that. Okay. Weapon select, I guess. Oh man, you've been busy. That's a lot of weapons. Nice. Bye. That's the thing with the The pistol is not there for you to injure your opponent. It's just for to push them off the side with force. Bye. It's kind of funny, actually. Very cool. Very cool. Glad you're making progress with it. That's real nice. She may not know her favorites. Just don't mention Mass Effect. Well, there is Mass Effect and Dragon Age. If I had to pick one, it would probably be Dragon Age. Although I really like Mass Effect too. But if I really had to pick either one or the other, Dragon Age Origins, easily. Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis is also a big one. Oh man, I don't know. At this point, Commander Keen was also one I really liked. I don't know. It's hard, man. It's hard picking favorite games just like that. I don't know. What did you do? There goes the next hour of the stream. Goodbye. Goodbye, next hour. The stream is now officially over. Thanks. I hate working with my company's Frankenstein-like project. Got it. Yeah. Hopefully you'll manage. But yeah, sometimes it is a bit frustrating. I get it. But yeah, I'm glad you're making progress on your... I'm assuming... I know that you're doing this with a friend of yours, but this is a personal project, right? This is not a company thing, I'm assuming, since you're, publishing it so freely on social media and everything. I'm assuming that's a personal project. But yeah, glad to see you're making progress. That's pretty nice. Everyone knows part of the project, but nobody knows all. Right. I mean, that happens quite a lot. The bigger the company gets, the more that becomes the reality. This is my project with my friend. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh man. I don't even know. Favorite games. I'm trying to think of a few more, but I'd have to think about that a little bit more. I don't know exactly, but there's probably a few others that I'm forgetting. But yeah, that's all that come to mind right now. Yeah. I think I got the ones that I like the most nailed down, but I could be forgetting something. I don't know. It's just company lacks the proper documentation. Oh yeah. That happens quite a lot, believe me. That happens quite a lot. But yeah, I'm trying to think of more games. I think that's it. Unless there's something I'm forgetting. Which is possible. Probable, even. Oh, I got one. Neverwinter Nights, 100%. Neverwinter Nights is a big one. For sure. Yeah. I'm running through all the games that I remember. Oh, Pharaoh. What am I doing? Pharaoh, Caesar, Zeus, Emperor, Rise of the Middle Kingdom, all of those too. Oh man, I don't know. I could be here all day just listing my favorite games. But I think that's a good starter. It's just play to save the day, but I feel like I will quit roughly in 6 months. Maybe not, but not sure. Got it. Yeah. Give it time for, maybe things will improve. But yeah, if you see things are still stagnant after a while, then yeah, you might want to look into a new thing. My favorites of all time forever is definitely XCOM UFO Defense, aka UFO Enemy Unknown. Never finished it though. I see. I've never actually I have played one XCOM game, but it wasn't an XCOM game. Well, technically, it wasn't the PC XCOM games, basically. But I have to play one of the PC games, one of the actual tactical RPG things. Because the one I played was I don't even know how to explain it. But yeah, I really need to try one of the the XCOM games. Also, the money they pay me is not very much. Got it, got it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you see things are not improving, then might as well look into something else while you're in that job. That'd be the best of the thing. Best you can do. Just while you're in that job, just try to look for a new one. That'll, give you better conditions and make you a bit more satisfied with your work, I guess. that'd be that'd be the best way of looking at it. But yeah, if I had to pick, oh, of course, what am I saying? Divine Divinity is also a big one. Divine Divinity basically shaped the way I see RPGs nowadays. So in a way, if I had to go with companies, it would probably be BioWare, Larian. Yeah, those sorts of things. LucasArts, your Monkey Islands, your Indiana Jones adventure games. Yeah, that sort of stuff. As for recent games, yeah, it doesn't happen all that much, especially, with them BioWares and stuff. But yeah, back in the day with Neverwinter Nights and Dragon Age Origins and everything like that, yeah. That was it. That was the thing. Oh, also, ads are starting soon. I will take a quick break once the ads begin, and then I'll be back in a few minutes. Just letting y'all know. I absolutely love XCOM games, but I only play the Enemy Unknown in the second game. None of the early ones. Got it, got it. I haven't played any of those. I need to play those. Yeah. If I will open a company, I want to keep my project as much as I can manage. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes absolute sense. Right, I'm gonna need to copy this over to the other thing. Yeah, over here. It can't be state location though. I need to get this out of here. Somehow. I can't let this. I mean, technically, yes, combat should be a subset of location, but we'll get to you. Later, we'll get to you. Yeah. Okay. Ads are coming through. I will take a quick break, like I mentioned. And yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. So hopefully I'll see you once the ads are over. See you then. Pew. Pew pew. See you in a bit, everybody. Hello, y'all. I have returned. All right, let me just catch up with chat real quick. Don't Minutia, they mess with me. I don't know why. Hours go by every time I open those games. Weird, I know. Yeah, I probably would need quite a bit of time to play them. But yeah, I'm very curious about them. For sure. For sure. New ones are good, but the original ones are still very accessible, and the nostalgia value just makes them stand out for me. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. On the same page, in the same genre, my nostalgia points are on Jagged Alliance. I've never tried that one. I've heard a lot about it, but I never played it. Last game that did this for me was Red Dead Redemption 2. I just disappeared for a few weeks inside that game. Makes sense. They do make it they are very intricate, those games. You know, the attention to detail is quite large. It's very refined. Never played it, but from the bits and pieces I saw of the game, it's really immersive. I see why people like it so much. Yeah, for sure. Both Switch Store and Steam are reporting downtime. Oh god. Silk Song is breaking the internet. True. I'm already seeing a few streamers playing it. Well, I'm assuming that some people managed to get a hold of it. I saw Parky beating the game yesterday. She'll probably play Silksong tonight. I have yet to beat Hollow Knight myself. I haven't played it yet. I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I haven't played it myself yet. I probably should one of these days. Once I let go of my obsession of the Rogue Prince of Persia. But I don't think that's ever going to happen. So I'll just have to play Hollow Knight and think of Rogue Prince of Persia instead. I'm kidding. Hiya, David. Welcome. I tried the first game, but couldn't get past the controls field, unfortunately. Makes sense. Yeah. Hi. Welcome. Hi. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Over here, we're just trying to fix game problems. All the game problems. State location. Oh man, this is really bad. I really need to get the state location out of this thing. Either that or combat needs to be a subset of state location. I have yet to figure out which one. Okay. There is no more red lines on this, so I am going to play this, and we are going to see just how bad everything is screwed up. Shall we? I am so scared. Well, assuming everything is working, I can do everything except combat. The moment I step into combat, that's when things are going to start happening. Ooh, okay. Yeah. It's beginning. It's starting. Oh boy. Can't wait. Before we decided on the visual novel, we considered doing a game like Hollow Knight. We had the whole concept, but then the visual novel turned out to fit the artist's style better, so we changed. Makes sense. Hi AJ, welcome. Bugs, let's go. So exciting. Yeah, I'm not sure exciting would be the word I'd use, but I mean it's some form of that, I suppose. Okay. So if it gets to, yeah, something is happening here. Because I'm assuming for this to happen, none of this ever got set up. So this whole thing was just relegated. Okay. This is going to be... It's going to be bad. It's going to be interesting. Okay. Let's get over to where the error is and see what's going on here. Let's see exactly what's in this combat. I'm excited for all the thrill you will feel upon fixing a bug. Woo! True. It'll be very nice once this whole thing starts working, but until then, I am dreading every second of it. All right, let's get combat going. Okay, why is this, as soon as I enter, why is... No entities. Got it. I assumed that that was the case. Yeah. That's the only thing that made sense. Why are there no entities? That's the problem though. Why are there no entities here? What is going on? Hello? There should be at least something in there. Oh, there is something that I've forgotten that I have to fix right now. Yeah, I have to fix that right now, actually. And I've forgotten something very important. When I do combat, where is my combat data? Pin that if you please. When I am setting all of this stuff up right here, let me see. Yeah, when I'm doing entities right here, I need... Okay, I need to do this. Then I need to add the component for combat. So when I do this, let me see. You're setting up everything, correct? All of these are being set up. Stats is not being created. I need to do that. Okay, that's fixed. Cell properties is also going to be something that gets set up right here. Combat data. I need to put combat data in. So entity data and combat data both need to be set up at the beginning, and I didn't do that. So that needs to be a thing. Okay, let's do that then. So over here. Right. Entity. Data is going to be the entity data combat. And the combat data is this, basically. Cool. Actually, when I make a copy, I do set up entity data, don't I? Right. Also, I need... When I make a copy of this... Yeah, I'm not setting up anything yet. Which I do. I really need to. Kate, welcome. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but I'm assuming I'm close enough. Welcome in. How come you use Godot C# and not GDScript? Hope that's not an illegal question to ask. No, it's not an illegal question at all. I just use it because I'm more proficient with C# and I've used it for a long time. Plus, the game started out as a C# project, and I moved it over to Godot after I had already started it. That's basically it. It's just, I have a lot of baggage in C# that I want to use in this project, and I didn't want to throw it all away just for a new language. So yeah, I'm just using C# instead of GDScript. Yeah. No red in sight. Yeah, but the game is still there's no red in sight. That is true, but there's a lot still left to do because this thing ain't working correctly. Sadly, it's a thing. Okay. I got this. I'm going to add it here. And I don't need to make a copy for the first one. I do need it for the second one. This should be it for now. We'll get to that. In your next project, would you continue using C#? I started learning .NET November last year and mixed if I should use GDScript with C#. I mean, unless there's a very good reason for me to switch, right? I probably just stick to C# because I just have a lot of helper libraries and other pieces of code that I've reused in my projects over and over. I don't want to throw all of those away. So yeah, I'll just stick to C# for the foreseeable future. I don't think I'm ever going to, at least not in the foreseeable future. I'm not going to change from C# because, I'm comfortable with it. So far, I've had no problems with Godot working with it, So I'll just stick with it, basically. Plus, I like it. If I didn't like C#, that would be a different conversation. But I kind of like it. It's comfortable. It's a comfortable language for me to write in. So, I just stick with it. If it's not working, just put in the correct code. Easy peasy. True. I should probably do that. I should probably start thinking about that. Makes complete sense. No, yeah. I mean, you can use whatever you like, right? And since Godot offers that possibility, I'm very glad that they offer the possibility of using C# because I just like it. I'm comfortable with it and everything like that. Yeah. Hiya, Flint. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. A cozy language. Exactly. Yeah. I don't know. I just gotten used to it. I like it. It fits the purposes of what I want to do. It's fairly easy for me to understand and write. And I feel like I haven't hit the pinnacle of what I can do with it. There's still a lot that I haven't dabbled in, especially with the newer C# versions. But yeah, that's basically it. Yeah. I started a project using C# and Godot, but the awkward workflow for me didn't compensate for using a slightly more familiar syntax. That makes sense. Yeah, it very much depends on your background, what kinds of stuff you enjoy. Yeah, it varies from person to person for sure. I started using GDScript and it feels wrong, but I fear I'll get stuck as there is not a lot of help with C# and Godot, if that makes sense. I mean, so far, for all the problems that I've had, what I usually do is I look for a solution in GDScript and then it's very easily convertible to C#. It's just you need to change the names of the methods because the casing is different. But other than that, I've had no problems finding help. I usually just find either GDScript or C#, right? And then I just convert it to C# and I'm good to go. But yeah, toad's fine. The early difficulty of using Godot really lies in getting used to the API, and that's the same between both languages. Yeah, in a way, yeah, absolutely. Trying to write complicated data structures in GScript really bothers me, but yeah, a lot of this depends on your background, how you feel about static typing, etc. Yeah, it very much depends on the kinds of things that you like or that you prefer, for sure. Besides, if you learn C# and especially .NET, you won't have a problem with GDScript. I find GDScript kind of Python-y. Yeah, it does have a lot of similarities. And I believe that's intended in a way. I don't know. I like C#. It's the perfect balance for me between a statically typed language that is compilable and that you can, do a lot of stuff in. I guess I prefer those languages. That's why I've stuck with it for so long. I'm kind of hoping the Swift and Godot thing will become mature enough to use, because that would be the best of all worlds. Swift and Godot? Well, as in using Swift inside of Godot as a scripting language, or is that something else? I've never heard of the Swift and Godot thing. I'm not sure what it is. Yep. Oh, so it's Swift in Godot. Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, they are working on the whole GD extension thing. So hopefully they'll be able to expand to a lot of languages. Yeah. Miguel de Casa himself is working on it. Ah, interesting. Oh, that's cool. Nice, nice. Yeah. Hopefully they'll manage to pull through then. Yeah, that's the beauty with GD extension. You can easily, well, not easily, but you can do conversions to other languages, and hopefully those will work out of the box really nicely. Okay, I don't think this is going to solve the problem, but we can always pick a god and pray. Oh, I just remembered another game that I really liked from my childhood. Well, technically two. I remember two. I remember the other one just now. Age of Wonders. First Age of Wonders. Yeah. Second one I remember was Spellforce, but that one's a bit less retro. Okay. What is this? Calm down. What is your problem? Huh. Age of Wonders is pretty out there. Newer ones went insane. I haven't played it, the new ones actually. I believe I owned them, but I haven't played them. For me, I really liked the second one, but by far the one I enjoyed the most, and the one I've played the most too, was Age of Wonders 1. That game I've played to exhaustion in a way. I really like that game. I don't know. But I haven't tried any of the new ones. I probably should though. And I think I own them on Steam and everything. It's just, no time for everything, I guess. What made you switch from Unity to Godot? There was a whole debacle at the end of 2023 with Unity trying to change their pricing structure. It wasn't exactly for the pricing structure. It's more on the way they went about it. They basically were admitting that they wanted to kind of inject malware into their executables so that they would phone home every time you install them. So they could collect install fees, right? For me, the money was the lesser thing. I didn't, I don't mind paying for something that I use, right? That's fine. It's just the way they went about it. Oh, we'll just have a little thing in your executable that'll ping home every time it gets installed. So that way we know exactly how many installs there were. So we can charge you for it. And yeah, that's when I decided that that's not for me. Sorry. That I would easily pay to use the engine, right? That was totally okay for me. If you want to charge for using the engine, I think that's totally fine. That's okay. The way they went about it, not so much. So that's why I changed. Because at the end of the day, they didn't go through with it, right? But to me, that signaled that they want to do it, right? It's not even the fact of is it possible or would they do it? The matter of the fact is, despite they walking back on it, it means they wanted to do it. if they could, if they had the availability and the technology and the manpower, they would have done it. And that's what sat wrong with me. I didn't like that. So I thought that was a good time to jump ship. I had thought about doing that a while ago. I was thinking of changing engines for a while because I don't know. It felt a little iffy what was going on with Unity at the time. There had been other controversies in the past, especially with projects that they would start and then abandon and stuff like that. But that was the last straw for me. That one was the last straw for sure. That was icky. Yeah, that I don't. To this day, I don't understand what went through their minds when they announced that. Because and this has been confirmed by people in the community. They knew that the backlash would be very strong. They were warned. I think a day before they published that, they got feedback from they call it Unity Pros. It's kind of like a small group of people who are very prolific, right? And they received damning feedback that the community would not see it with good eyes, and that they should rethink it and they should rewrite it, and they went with it anyway. They did it anyway. So that, I think that tells you as much as you need to. Wait, so like 10 pence per download, but if you have no sales, so to speak, it was free, then you're in debt to them. It was never 100% clear, right? They just told you that, you know, you need to pay Unity a fee based on how many installs there were. And there was a person, I remember distinctively, there was a person who did games in Unity and distributed those games for free. And he basically made all the calculations, and he would have to owe Unity upwards of $1 million in retroactive install fees. But it never went through with it. Because first of all, they don't have the infrastructure, and that kind of thing is just megalomaniacally insane to think about. And yeah, eventually it all died down. Imagine instead of getting review bombed, getting install bombed. That poor wallet. True. It opened so many rabbit holes. It was so weird. That part was never clear. Yeah, it never was. They just spat it out. It was so weird. I cannot imagine the community management team during those weeks. It must have been insane. Those poor people. Holy moly. And from what I've gathered, they were the ones who were against this. They went to the higher ups and said, this is not going to go well. This is going to go really badly. We should not do this. And they went with it anyway. And who got the consequences of it? The community team. Because of course. I'm not sure Unity management understands the concept of games that are entirely free without microtransactions. Maybe not. Yeah. Kind of sad to think about, but yeah, that might just be true. Oh God. I mean, they probably thought that idea wouldn't work, but we'll have to come up with another idea. I don't know what went through their minds, to be quite fair. I don't know what went through their minds to think that was okay. It was insane. It was an insane time to be a Unity developer, for sure. Shareholder-based development, classic. True. That is scary. Absolutely, yeah. I think they went with it regardless of internal feedback, because majority of bad decisions from companies often ends up staying despite backlash, and eventually it is what it is. Yeah, there is that. There is a big push for stuff to change, even if it's bad. But eventually people get used to it and they just brush it aside. Yeah, for sure. That is for sure a thing. Yeah. but they may eventually, just in another way. If they want to make extra money, they will. That's the thing. Despite the fees and everything, what made me leave Unity as a tool, because I still like Unity, I still like the tool itself, right? I still think it's a great tool and that people, they should use it if they feel so inclined. I just left because I saw the writing on the wall in the way that they might not do this today, but that doesn't mean they're not going to try again some other way and some other time, right? This is going to happen again. And I am not going to be here to find out. I'm going to get out now. Because that signaled that they wanted to do it. Even if they didn't have the means to do it, even if they walked it back, that's not going to change the fact that they wanted to do it. And if they could have, they would have, And this is why a company not owning a monopoly is important. Exactly right. Yeah. At this point, having the engine source is essential for me. And why would I use Unity when both Godot and Unreal give that to be for free instead of $2K per year or whatever? Yeah, getting access to Unity's source code is very, very pricey. It shouldn't be that pricey. I feel like if you pay a subscription, you should have access to the source code. Because if you're making a game in an engine, right? If something is happening and you don't understand why, you kind of want to, and even for optimization, right? You want to know how things work underneath the hood so that you can prepare for it and make adjustments based on it. But you can't do it with Unity unless you have a pro subscription or something, which is really expensive. The last company I worked for had access to that, but unfortunately I saw very few tidbits of it. I wasn't there for long enough to see actual decent source code from Unity, which was, it was kind of sad. I was always curious about it and I never got to see it in a meaningful way, I guess. Subscriptions rose a lot and they killed the free tier for console development. Well, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, that's basically why. That's basically why Unity was no longer a thing for me. Because in a way, it signaled that their values were not, in my view, they didn't align with mine, right? I'm okay with a company making money out of their product, of course. I'm totally okay with that, If I want to use something and if you want to get paid for it, that's totally okay. I'm totally in favor of that. But the way they went about it is just, to me, it signaled that stuff was gonna get worse eventually. If not now, if not in a year, if not in 2, further down the line, it was gonna happen again. And so I just moved on to another thing. Pranish Codes, welcome. Hello. Hi. I'm fullstack.net developer and I'm planning switch to Unity GameDev. That's right. That's nice. Yeah. You should do so. I mean, you might not make the full switch immediately, but yeah. Testing it out is also very good. Welcome in. Oh God. Okay. What is this? Oh, I didn't run this correctly. I should have debugged it. And I read it through Godot. Hi, Almighty. Welcome. Hola. Hello. What bug are we fixing today? Basically, the whole of combat. I had to rework the whole combat to function with new stuff that I did. And now combat is not working anymore. And I'm trying to figure out why. That's basically it. What? Okay. Are these all the same person? What is going on here? They seem like they're all the same person. It doesn't even list the name though. Why not? That's weird. What's the shortcut for strike through? I think it's tildes, like this. No, that. Oh no, I put an extra one. No, that doesn't work either. I don't know. No idea then. Not sure. Maybe it doesn't work here. Maybe that's not a thing. Maybe it's not available. There might be a way. I just don't know. Because I don't think... Can you do bold and italics on Twitch chat? I'm not sure. I always thought it was just normal text without any fancy stuff. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay, let's run that again. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's nice. That's so cool. What? Name is null? What? Huh. Their names are all null. That's not normal. Yeah, that's not normal at all. Interesting. Why not? Oh, maybe the copy. The copy isn't working. Oh, right. The copies don't copy the names. It probably should. Just remove strike through a few years ago. Boo. Hiya, Prophets. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Okay. I need to make the entity data to copy itself. Where is it? Here we go. Pin that. Yeah, I'm not setting the name. There. At least it'll have a name and I know what it is. Oh, right. I could just do that. Yeah. Forgot about that. Yeah. An initializer is okay. Cool. Oh, no, I have to debug it. No. I want to debug. Okay, stop. Debug. What is name in that function? Oh, that is this is an inline setter for constructors. So basically what I'm saying is I create this new entity data and then I set the name of this new entity data to be the name of the thing that I'm on right now. It's like instead of doing it like this, right? I create the thing and then I set its name like that. I can just do what they call an object initializer, which is just basically this. It's the same thing, but you can set everything here. So I don't know. I could. I don't know what other stuff is here. I forgot, but yeah, I could just add new things here. Stuff like this, right? And you could do this as much as you wanted. That's basically it. Yeah. Okay. see. Kind of dreading what's going to happen, but okay. Combat. Go. Okay. You. There we go. Okay. Now they have names. That's cute and all. Is there an entities on this thing? There isn't, but there should be. Anyway. There's the controllers. There's a character 10 here. Character 43. I believe this is catching strays from the village. That's okay, I guess. Well, it's not technically okay, but... Entity data is null on this one. Okay. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff to fix. Why is there so many null things? They're all null. What? Okay. Oh, these could be the 4 characters, I think. Because the party has 4 characters, I remember now. At least I think I put them there. That is so weird, though. It didn't find it. What are you looking for? You're looking for the oak? Are you kidding me? You're looking for the oak. You can't be serious right now. But okay, we'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Okay. Progress is being made. Just not as much as I want to do. Okay, it's looking for the oak, which is kind of silly, but let's indulge. Let's indulge a little bit. Okay. What the heck is the matter with you? Is what I want to figure out. Okay. Am I setting? I'm not setting it, am I? Oh, because I'm not setting all that stuff up, is it? Isn't it? When I give it these entities, what is in here? I'm assuming these are just characters. But I need everything. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. $31. No, but there is stuff in here. Yeah, it's right there. Plants. Okay. So what is the deal then? You add the node. You add it to the controllers. Wait. Entity data is null. Wait a minute. Am I? Give me a second. I might have forgotten the most important part of this. Ah, I'm a dum-dum. Okay. Oh, no, wait. I'm doing that here, but this is just for creation. Because then I'm setting it up here. If it doesn't have a health component, we just leave it. Sure. Because none of these have health components except for the people. Makes sense. Makes sense. Not exactly how it's supposed to go, but makes sense. And if it's not knocked down, then we set up the entity. So here it is. Okay. Cool. Cool. That's cool. Now, problem is, how is this thing asking for an oak? That's the problem. It's asking for an oak when it shouldn't. It's not supposed to be asking for an oak. Oh my God. What? Okay. Weird, but okay. It's listing oaks and minerals and everything. What? That is absolute insanity. I didn't even change anything. Oh, okay, here we go. Why are you asking? Why is okay. How did this turn order get in here? What? Excuse me? How did the oak get into the turn order? This has to be calculated, right? I don't even. When is this getting changed? Okay, give me a second. This is going to take a while. Okay, it's set up here. It's added here. What is this? Oh, it's added at the very beginning. It's adding them at the very beginning. Okay, it's this thing. It can't be like that. I can't just put it into entities. I have to put only the entities that are ready for combat. Oh, also these things, I can only put the data combat on these things if they have a health component. Because those are the only ones that are going to be part of the combat thing. So if it has a combat info component, doesn't matter. No, not combat info, health component. Health. So if it has a health component, then you add the combat info to it. Technically, it's not supposed to be like this. Actually, I'm going to put in faction instead. Because, for example, a tree can have health, but technically it's not going to be controllable. So there is that. So if it is something that is controllable or something that lives, it has a faction, then add combat info to it. And now here, the turn order, I'm only going to add this if it has a combat info component. If it doesn't have, a combat info component, then we continue because we don't care. You're not even supposed to be on the turn order because you're not even supposed to get into combat. Okay? Okay. That's going to fix part of it. Not everything, but at least part of it. Okay. I better just debug. Today's going to be debug day. Line 74. Is that supposed to be lowercase entities? At 74? Let me see. Yeah. This is because I'm iterating through it several times. This is basically my fault. I put this as an IEnumerable, but this is technically a list, so it's okay. But yeah, this is something I need to change in the future. It is correct. It's just not as correct as it could be, if that makes sense. Let me bring this back. Combat. Okay. Progress. It's only listing my party of 4 characters and the enemy that I just created. So we're getting closer to what needs to happen. Just yeah. We're getting closer. Now I just need to figure out why it's not showing anything. Is there oh right, there's no way to check from in debug mode. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, ads are gonna play in a minute and something. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll take an early break because I really need to go back to the bathroom. But I'll see you guys in a few minutes. See you then. Pew pew pew. I don't know what's going on with me. See you guys in a bit. Hello, everybody. I have returned. Okay, let's figure out why this thing is a bit iffy, shall we? Because something's wrong here. I haven't figured it out yet, but I have to. Otherwise, yeah, this thing's not gonna be very nice. I'm guessing part of it is because of the starting positions. I need to change, if I remember correctly. Let me see. When I'm initializing and placing the characters, yeah, I am putting the position region, but I need to do this for the combat too. No, wait, because no, those two are different. Never mind. The combat info doesn't have position. Position is its own component. Yeah. This should be working. But somehow it's getting always defaulted to the corner. Which is a bit weird. Interesting. Let me see. Let me see what values is it concocting here. Combat. Okay. I've got one entity. I got one valid position. Cool. Wait, what is this getting called with, actually? Where are these entities coming from? Oh, no, precious. That's not it at all. It needs to be this instead. No, no, no. It needs to be this one. Okay, okay. Because it was setting up the wrong it was setting up the wrong entities. Oops. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Okay, it's setting them correctly apparently now. Enemies at the corner. Playable characters in the middle. Yeah, so this is working correctly now. Problem is they're not showing anything. Let me get this running directly in Godot so I can check the scene tree. I want to see if there's anything here. Seems kind of weird, but okay. Remote. They seem to be here. It's just, are these? They have Y sort enabled. Wait, are they selecting anything? They could be, they could also be placed wrongly. Give me a second. I need to make a few tests. Shorten it up if you please. That'll do. Okay. Yeah, none of them is visible. And they're all at 0, 0, which I find extremely weird. So what? Are you telling me that if I go to 0, 0, they're all there? Oh, hello. There you are. Uh, that's kind of weird. Okay. That's cool. That's very cool. But you're not drawing where you should be. Why not? Is my question. Why are you not drawing here where you should? Let's find out. So they are being positioned correctly, at least from the info I'm getting. It's just that the drawings themselves are not okay. I'm initializing the controllers right here. Uh, is this not being set up immediately? Position changed. Change the position. That's the regional position, correct? Position region, yeah. Am I doing this wrong? It's not going to be that. I'm doing that here too, aren't I? Oh, but I'm setting it up immediately. I'm dumb. Never mind. Okay. Uh, it just sucks. What if I... Right, I need to make... Okay. It's not the best way to do it, but... This would be position. that going to be enough? I don't know. Oh, give me a second. I'll catch chat in a bit. Let me just see if this works. Okay. Okay. That's good. Well, yeah, the clicking ain't working, but okay. Part of it seems to be working. I don't even know which one this is. It's this one. This is, yeah, this is the character I'm controlling. Yeah. It's the only one that doesn't do anything when I hover over. Yeah, it's not doing any, and the clicking isn't working. We'll get to it. Hi, Akago. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Why is everyone being weird about Silksong? A lot of, if I'm not like other gamers, I don't care about it. And it's really shady that it charged $20. Now we have to compete. Brother, you weren't even scheduled to release a game today. And the indie market doesn't work like the AAA one in that way anyway. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah. I'll teach you another Portuguese expression that sums it that pretty nicely. É dor de cotovelo. É dor de cotovelo. Now that I screamed it, what does it mean? You screamed F the police. No, I'm joking. It's basically saying that they're jealous. Yeah, it's a way of saying that they're jealous. It's elbow pain. Yeah, we call it elbow pain. Exactly. F the police. It's him, officer. Get him. That's the guy. Okay. It's not showcasing the ranges. Pew pew. Shoot first, ask questions later. Exactly, exactly. You don't, where we're going, we don't need to ask questions, you know, it's fine. So what if I, oh, nothing works. Yeah, clicking is completely off too. What happened to you? Okay, clicking ain't working. Why? Let's find out. Put a breakpoint here, see what's happening. This is already working, so I don't need a breakpoint here anymore. Actor is going to be character 43. Cool. Okay. Okay. Okay, highlight threats. And then we get the HUD marker. Cool. Huh. Something is up. I didn't catch it though. I didn't catch what the problem was. I want to see. Yeah, when I get here, I want to see exactly what the combat info displays. Because I have a feeling that this combat info is just not being updated correctly. I'm getting the feeling. Okay, let's see if AI is working. Okay, AI is still working. Whoa, you walked quite a bit there, buddy. She walked all the way from here to here. And she's infantry. Yeah, this is definitely not working correctly. I'm a sovereign citizen officer. I remember a girl going on TikTok crying that EA released a bunch of Command and Conquer games the day she allegedly said it was her release date. Got a bunch of wish lists out of the whining. Well, that's good for her, I guess. It's very hard to predict those things. That's the problem. Wait, this is updating correctly. You see, there's this gap below. They can't walk because of this character being in the way. Same thing for this one to the right. Yeah. So that is updating correctly, it seems. Or at least, part of it, it's partially correct, but she walked so much. Y'all didn't see it, but she was infantry, so she wouldn't even be able to do half of what she did. But she just zoomed across the battlefield. It's gonna be hard to make her be the first one in line, but let's see if I can pull it off again. Ah, so close. But yeah, it's something having to do with the way I'm setting this stuff up, for sure. Because everything else seems to be okay. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna try a few more times to see if I can manage to get that to happen again. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I probably should delete people from the party to test this, but at this point it's too late. I'm committed. I want that to happen again. Okay, anyway. But yeah, she walked way too far for what she could have done. Let me debug this and see if I can see what the heck is going on with this thing. Okay, so when all of this happens, there's nothing here. There is nothing here. Why? This whole thing is just nothing. When you highlight threats, it probably is not even going to do anything. Doesn't have a health component. Get in the controller. Now, if I'm going to check if I can attack this thing. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. No. Damn it. I'm going to check if I can attack this. But there's nothing in here. This is all empty. I need to update this information. But am I not doing that when the turn starts? I should be. I should be doing that, but apparently no. Apparently it's not working. Turn start. Ah. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Very cool. Cool. That's so cool. That's so cool, bestie. With my luck, I would try that, and people would say nobody was gonna buy your game anyway. Ugh. Maybe she met a Gaul on her travels and they shared their flasks to quench her thirst. Maybe. Maybe. I love how that black and white emote is now the default answer to everything. I love it. I absolutely love it. I love it. Okay. Please, please work. I'd be so happy. Please. I'm begging. What? Okay. Okay. Attack me. Do it. Yeah. Well, yeah. I need I need to do animations and stuff, but that's for later. But seems to be working? Question mark. Oh, there's no animations anymore. That's weird. You did your best, Madusha. The people chose how to use it. Hey, I'm totally okay with that. That's fine by me. Oh, I didn't check if that was a melee character. Let me see. Do I have a... Wait, none of them have weapons? What? Why do none of you have weapons? Excuse me? Oh, I'm not copying that information. No. Oh, that's bad. I need to copy the equipment information. I totally forgot. Boo. This sucks. You guys created your own emote. Exactly, exactly. We need something to spend points on. Wait, I'm sorry, Reef. And thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Yeah, I don't know about the points thing. Eventually I'll think of something, but for now, yeah, it's not a priority, let's just say. Oh, actually there is something I wanted to... Okay, combat twice. Does that work? Seems like it. Okay, I'll take it. I want to see... Because the other time, the character just walked so much. I want to see if that's still a thing. Okay. It's not. Thank the Lord. I'm guessing it was because it wasn't updating the information correctly and it just. This whole thing feels weird. I don't know exactly how to explain it. It just feels laggy. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Oh, it went again. Okay. 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 That's cool, I guess. Yeah. Hello, Jay. I'm Jay. Hi, Jay. I'm Jay. Have you ever played Mass Effect? Yes, I love Mass Effect. It's true. It's true. I totally would talk like that to myself. Maybe if I speak like this, I would accumulate so much. Hi, Amadeus. Welcome, welcome. The idea in the future is the character names be self-generated or the player naming them. Possibly a mix of both. Yeah. The idea, I'm going to have a list of predetermined names for characters. But you can also name them whatever you like if you are so inclined, or give them a nickname. That could be also a thing. So keeping their name but give them a nickname. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but the Twilight. Oh, still a better love story than Twilight. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but the Twilight books confused me back in the day. Isn't Edward like 100 years old? Why is he at high school? Why is he chasing a 15-year-old? Basically because he wants to blend in with society. That's the whole idea. That family of vampires, from what I've gathered, they wanted to blend in with society. So they're kind of making a life based on what a person at the age they were turned would be. That's my thought on it anyway. Awesome. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Give them a name when they are born. So the parents will name the kid, right? Or maybe even you can decide the name of the kid. Or even randomize the name of the kid. That'd be cool too. But then you can give them a nickname. So after that, the name is fixed and you can't change the name anymore, but you can change the nickname. And the nickname is basically what's going to show everywhere. Except for character 35, obviously. Except for character 35. We've all established that character 35 is too epic and legendary to be changed. I bet he's on the list. Ooh, he does a lot of weird stuff in the. Well, I've only seen the movies. I never read the books. So, but yeah, in the movies, it's whoo dilly. Can I share a sad fact about yesterday's accident? Sure. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be something either infuriating or extremely saddening. But yeah, feel free. My question is like, why wouldn't the school notice Edward has been in the same grade for 20 years? Or maybe he rotates schools. Isn't it defined at the very beginning that they've been there for a while, but not enough? Because that's the whole shtick, isn't it? The family stays in a certain place until people start asking questions and then they move, right? I think that's it. I think that's the whole thing. Yeah. We had a deal, but I'll allow it. I'm sharing because it's so crazy. I can't wait to listen to it or to read it and be either extremely mad or extremely sad. I need to fix this. This is not work. The highlighting is not working as it should, which is kind of iffy. At least highlighting the characters is okay. Yeah, these need to be reset, and they are not for some reason. One of the clients of my company is Santa Casa. There were 4 casualties that worked there. Yeesh. And one of them was the person that interacted with my colleagues. They had a meeting Tuesday. Oh my god, dude. That is crazy. I'm really sorry to hear that. Dang. Crazy as in crazy sad. Yeah, it's insane. Those sorts of coincidences make tragedy so much more personal. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Dang, that is it's absolutely wild what happened. I remember having a meeting with the guy but didn't have much contact. Yeah, yeah. But they probably had a bigger connection. The person had a bigger connection to other of your team members, I'm assuming. But still, Jesus. It's related to the elevator. So sad. Saw that yesterday. Yeah, yeah, it was the elevator thing. It was really bad. I don't think there's been an accident of this magnitude in the middle of Lisbon for quite a while. Their communication was almost on a daily or weekly basis for years now. Yeesh. I'm so sorry to hear that. Dang, that is really rough. Yikes. I thought it was called bonding. We call bonding here in Brazil. I thought it was an elevator from the sky, but yeah, so sad. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we call it an elevator, but technically it looks more like a little train thingy. It's just that it doesn't move exactly like the other ones. It is a ground thing. Yeah, bonding's telepheric. Okay, okay, yeah, yeah. Because they are ground things. It's just that they don't move quite as normally as other kinds of stuff like that do. The technical term for it is funicular. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. It is attached to the ground, but it goes up and down, basically. Yeah. Yeah, but it was super crazy, which I didn't know until yesterday. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty insane what happened. Because we've had a few accidents, right? But none of them were this tragic. Most of them were just property damage. This one was quite brutal. What? Yeah, there's something wrong with this. There is some lag happening. You can definitely see when I hover over these characters. What is going on? Something is definitely wrong here. Yeah. Something is clogging up the computation. The only other big accident in Portugal of this magnitude that I remember was the entire Intercruz Bridge. Yeah, there is that. That was a while ago. Yeah. Looks like a tram, bond, but is smaller, hence bondinho. The same goes for a teleférico with the cabin. Gotcha, gotcha. Also Pedrógão Grande, but that's a different thing. Yeah, but that was related to fire, right? That wasn't exactly an accident or a vehicular accident. Well, technically the bridge one wasn't a vehicular accident either, but If it's related to maintenance, I'll be really mad because people do the max to avoid spending money, and this is not spending, it's safety. Um, Apparently, maintenance was done on the morning of the accident. Really? But yeah, what I've heard up until now is that a lot of the people who were working on maintenance there, or at least, related to it, they were warning the the city hall that there were problems with it for a while now. But apparently they were either shut down or not listened to. It'll be very hard to explain how this happened. Yeah. I read that there were multiple complaints about the lack of maintenance. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't exactly, well, there were lack of maintenance. What I read, yeah, what I read was they did have maintenance, but it wasn't as in-depth as it should have been. Oh, Matheus, thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes and all the things. Thank you. Thank you so much. So you get footage of workers removing the broken cable. Yeah, I mean. Yikes. Just noticed I had a sub here. Take it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. The cable that broke was also scheduled to be replaced in 263 days. Ugh, God. Yeah. That's the kind of thing that is infuriating. Usually these things only move the needle forward when accidents like this happen. It's never a preemptive thing. It's always it's never proactive. It's always defensive, which is kind of infuriating to think about. I can't believe a maintenance team was there in the morning, but the maintenance may not have been done properly and most likely not the team's fault. Yeah, because, depending on the damage that you're talking about, right? It's not exactly fixed with just a routine maintenance. It might have been something that needed a more in-depth intervention in a way. Elevator is a government thing or a private company? I believe it's a government thing. Because correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Cariz is a government-owned thing, correct? At least I think so. Ooh, yeah, this thing is super slow. What the heck did I do to this? It belongs to the state, but maintenance is handled by a private subcontractor. Classic. Classic. Cariz is only Cariz now by name. Yeesh. Yeah, because I'm assuming that, with subcontracting and everything, all that stuff gets handled off to whoever impacts you less on the budget. So, that's nice. But what I've read was that workers were complaining for a while now that they needed to do there were problems that they needed to do heavier maintenance and they weren't heard or something. That's what I've read. Yeah, this thing is super slow. What the heck am I doing here? Why is this so slow? Give me a second. It's here. What am I doing that's making this thing so slow? Because it wasn't this slow before. And I didn't change the code or anything. Well, I don't need to do this all the time. I could save some of this stuff. Some of this stuff I definitely could save for later. But that couldn't have been it. I barely changed the code. Is this it? Yeah, I am saving I am saving all of this. So technically, wait, don't I have a faction thing? I do. I can just use that. Why am I getting it again? Yeah, I don't need this. But something happened. Something is definitely wrong here. Is it because of the controllers? Is it because there are more controllers, thus it takes longer to find something? Is that what? Oh, there's also this. This is not working anymore. I need to figure out why. Yeah. Okay, let's start with the simple things. Let's see why this thing isn't working anymore. Okay. Yeah, let's just do this. Easier this way. There we go. So we don't need to make this. This is dumb. Are you kidding? There we go. That way we don't need to fetch the component every time. Because that'd be really dumb. Oh, I still need to get it though. Oh, that sucks. But I could just get it once instead of doing it twice, to be fair. All right, fine. Keep it here. But still. There's the highlight threats thing. This one isn't working either. I'm assuming it has something to do with this. I'm doing a lot more finicky stuff now. Okay. Let's at least do the highlight threats thing to work because it's not working correctly. They should all be turning white, and they are not. What's going on? Yeah, if I can't do anything, I should be turning the thing white, and yet everything is colored. All of it. Oh, wait a minute. I think this is not correct. This is supposed to be based on the entity, not... I think I'm doing this wrong. It's like this. This is what I want to do. Right? I think that's it. Well, that's not correct either, but okay. Okay. This one should... What? Oh, it's the highlight. But it's not the highlight between these two. Sorry about the flashing thing. It's not between here. It's when I'm selecting them on the field, which is even crazier to think about. So it's part of the selection on the field, not here. Okay, I want the enemy to come forward. Oh, and it's an infantry because of course it is. Okay. This one should also be marked, and it's not. Something is there. Something very weird is happening here. What? Where are some of you colored sometimes, but then not others? This needed to be reset. Oh, ads are starting soon. I'll take a quick break like I did all the other times, and then I'll come back after the ads start anyway. Okay, there they go. Wow, that was fast. Okay. Give me just a few minutes. I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will be back in a little bit. Pew. Hello, everybody. I am back. All right, let's see what the heck is happening with this thing. Hopefully not a hopefully I manage to fix this soon. That'd be nice. That'd be real cool. Sorry, just I was just looking. Welcome back. We chatted a lot, but since the couple one derailed, we deleted everything. I see. That's why there's no messages. Okay, gotcha. Kago started talking about his fantasies. You know how it is. Yeah. I don't fault him for that. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, there is something happening here. There's definitely something wrong with this. Yeah. Because, for example, sometimes it works correctly, other times it kinda doesn't. I have yet to understand the logic, though. So this highlight, I'm assuming, is from before. Why is this one highlighted? This one starts off as highlighted. Why? Why are you starting off highlighted? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, is this getting updated when you end a turn? Because if it's not, then that's the problem right there. We deleted it, but we will never forget. Well, yeah, I sure hope you don't. We will always have the 4th of September at 5:40 p.m. True. We'll always have the 4th of September at 5:40. Okay, when a turn ends, when a turn ends, it's happening again. Damn it. There you go. Oh, but wait, I'm assuming. Wait, what does this recalculate? What was this related to? Oh, that was the next turn thing, right? Wasn't it? What was this? Was this always commented? Oh god. Okay, this one is definitely supposed to go here. And I believe this is why some of the characters were highlighted a bit off. Let's figure it out. Hi, Yanis. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Okay. Okay, here it seems like it's fine, but okay, now nothing is getting highlighted. Is it going one at a time? Is that what's happening? I am so confused. This one's still hot. Okay. I saved the pics. I even saved what you said about Jay. Gasp. Fire as the receipts. It's all over. So, yeah, it is correct in a way. It's all on the dark web. Wow. Dang. And this is why he's not invited to the secret streams, am I right? Fight it if you can. Oh boy. It's going to be an interesting chase. It seems to be working after a while, but the beginning is just so weird. Why is it doing that? This one is immediately highlighted. Why? I guess it's because it's the central pit piece. I'll start my own post sorcery stream where we do a play-by-play analysis, like a post-game show. It'll be called After Story. Dang. That sounds legit. I like it. What if I go here? Yeah, most of this stuff is not even aligned correctly. Where are all the UI things? There were supposed to be UI things here. Yeah, where the heck are you? Is that the marker? No. The marker is off somewhere else. Where the heck is it? Where the heck are you? Uh, who are you and what are you doing over there? Anyway. I am very confused. I need to find that. Is this 00? Is that why there's a character in there? I can't find it. I mean, let's click on something. Right. Where? Yeah. Damage display. Yeah, but the targeting? This was supposed to be turned on too. Why is it not? Did I turn it off or something? Did I forget to turn it back on again? What the heck happened? When I click on something, am I calling this when I come in? I'm calling highlight threats here. Fine. Where are you? Because if I click the left mouse button. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Cheers, cheers. Thank you, thank you. Set new attack position. Highlight threats. Target frame aligned to entity and animate. It's what it should be doing anyway, but clearly. Well, these values are all like that, but they're not supposed to be that, though. Is this not correct? Is the position region? I mean, it should be. Everything else is using this and it's all fine. Something is up with this. It's the target frame, but it's not showing up anyway. Wait a minute. Is this making it visible? Oh, it is. Okay. I don't get it then. I really don't get it. Okay. Me just figure it out. Okay, I need to attack someone. Yeah, none of them are selected right now. even though they all should be, unless they're not calculated. I figured it out. Yeah. It only calculates once I hover over them, and suddenly everything is working. I need to fix that. Anyway, let me attack someone. I need to attack someone for this to work. Yeah. You're fine. Yes. I need to do everything at the beginning. Okay. Align to entity and animate. So the entity, let's see. Excuse me? What? It's right there. What are you talking about? Okay. Clearly we've got bigger problems then. What do you mean there's no position component? It's right there. It's the first one. What? Okay, let me run that again. Okay. I'm looking. Well, I can't see it right now, but I'm looking for a position component. Return true. I did it again. It's always the same thing. Always the same stupid mistake. Fantastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. Wait, it's a quantum entity? Kinda. You can think of it that way, yeah. Yesterday she wanted to find humans. Today she wants to fight someone. AI is evolving, all right, but it's not looking pretty for us. It is not. I would be careful if I were you. Calm down, Brittany. No, you don't understand. Okay, let me fix all of this. See if there's any other of these stupid mistakes. Yeah, there it is again. Yep. Okay, that one's fine. What about, okay, let me, okay. Sure. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay. I didn't want it to be that thing, but okay, fine. Make it spiked. Looks like you need it. Thank you, Reef. Cheers. Oh, Jill. Hello. Been lurking. That's totally fine. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome. No, I want the UI for combat. Here we go. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, seems like it's fixed. Hopefully. Yeah, okay. Seems like everything is fixed. Okay, let's get back to it. I still need to fix that mistake though. Maybe I'll do that right now before I run it again. So, the characters are not being calculated at the very beginning. I need to fix that, but that's going to be a little bit sucky. Well, no, yeah, I need to do it. Otherwise, it's not going to go very well. Uh so at the very beginning, when I'm doing all of this, I'm going to create the component. Actually, let me check on something before we do this. Okay, cell properties update. Here we go. Yeah, we'll need at least this at the very beginning. Let's just add it here. I'm not sure if this is going to work as intended, but let's give it a shot. No, wait. Oh, the component is being... Oh, keyboard changed. Yep. I never know what I click exactly, but it always does that for some reason. I need to update cell properties update. Sure. Add that in. Add that in after the update. Hopefully this will fix that. Although I wasn't doing that before and it was working correctly. So there might just be something that I'm missing here. Maybe I commented something somewhere and it's not working very well. Yeah, no, that's still not it. Oh, but at least stuff is now showing. Yay. Okay. Cool. That's awesome. That's exactly what I wanted. Nice. So that should mean that I've got other stuff showing, right? Yeah, it does seem to get a bit laggy sometimes. I have to figure out what the heck that's all about. Oh my gosh, why are you all so slow? Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah. It's not aligned correctly because this is still the old alignment from the placeholder art, but at least it's back now. I need to change the alignment of these things. But yeah, at least things are showing again, which is good. Cool. Okay. At least some of the stuff is back. I just need to change a few things, but then, yeah. Still a bit shaken about the elevator. Yeah, that whole thing was pretty terrible. It was very tragic. Yeah. Yes, we know it's cooling oil for the AI core. True, true. But there's no way you'll ever be able to prove it. Yeah, yeah. There is always a reason. So it is the AI core. And I was starting to remove the debris. Yeah, yeah. In my conspiracy mind, I have the idea it was sabotage. Because there was, how would you neglect one of the tourists similarly? I mean, I don't believe that. It's just, it was just maintenance that went wrong, possibly. Or maybe materials just eroded faster than they should have. I don't know. But I don't think it was sabotage. That'd just be, if it really was that, you could do, you could be a lot more destructive unless you wanted to sabotage for other reasons. It was probably just malfunctioning, or, maintenance that didn't figure out a problem in time. I don't know. It could be a bunch of things, but I don't think it was sabotage. I think that one's out of the question. It might be, but there are occurrences of the same thing happening. Yeah. But how? I mean, it just eroded until it didn't, until it gave in, I guess. Nobody died those times, and that's why we never heard of it. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. But the lesson is never truly learned, is there? Do they? They never do learn their lesson. Because there's no casualties, you just keep on doing it. And then we keep on, doing the same thing until, until eventually a tragedy happens. Oh well. My Drong! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out real quick. I can type. Yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. How are things? How did the stream go? What were you working on? If you want to show something in chat, feel free. Or it's totally fine. But yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for everybody coming in. I hope you had a good time over at my Drong stream. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, over here we're not changing combat, but I've done a few tweaks to combat and now I'm testing it out. Yeah. Stream was good. Working on optimizations for my ECS system. Very cool. Very cool. I do hope to have an ECS system down the line on this one too. I haven't worked on it. I have the inklings of one. I'm preparing the game to eventually receive it, but I haven't done that yet. I haven't taken the plunge because it's going to be work and a half, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, that's pretty awesome. Glad to hear you're making progress. That's awesome. That is pretty nice. But yeah, where are my manners? Give me a second, everybody. Let me just run the game from the very beginning. Welcome in. Name's Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I'm working on this thing. Ave Video. It's supposed to be a colony sim and an RPG all mixed together. So you got your little village right here. You got your little villagers going about. They're doing their own things. Some of them are cutting trees. Some of them are gathering other resources. You can build stuff. I don't have a lot of space right now, so give me a second. Let me open up a little bit of space. Let me pass a few hours. Okay, should be enough for a few things to be built. Yeah, we should be okay. Let's build a farm. Right. Oh yeah, I forgot the buildings are bigger now. I gotta be careful. Yeah, that one's not gonna go anywhere. Build it here. Oh, that's not gonna work either. Damn it. Okay, give me a second. I have a big problem because I just changed the buildings last week. I'm still not used to them being so large. So sometimes I make miscalculations about where they can go or they can't go. But yeah, hopefully here is okay. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I changed a few things. What can I say? Okay. Now that the building is placed, we've got our builder here. I think it's this character. They all look the same right now. I need to fix that eventually. But yeah. Builder is coming in and she's going to start working on it. There you go. Build Ta-da! Building is complete. You need to add bulldozers. Yeah, I had that. I have this one, but it's not working very well. I've changed the game so much that the building destroying doesn't work very well. I need to change that at some point. But yeah, now that we got a farm, we can actually put someone here to work. Just yeah, it can be this one. She's down here. Yeah, she's gonna come up now to get working. Yeah, she's gonna collect the wheat the wild wheat that's running around here. Food is always nice. Food is always nice. Yeah. But yeah, she's gathering her stuff. You can see here. But after she gathers everything that is around, she'll start planting too. So you'll see after a while she'll start putting in some plants so they can mature. And after that, after you set up your village, you can also take a group of people with you and explore the world around. You can visit other villages, you can explore the wilderness, you can find random events along the road, you can trade, and you have combat because that was the thing that we were working on. Right now, it's a bit barren, but it's supposed to be a strategy turn-based RPG kind of deal. So your characters will all have different things, and depending on their characteristics, they'll have different ways of engaging in combat. But it's your average turn-based RPG, basically. But yeah, that's basically it. That's the game. Yeah. That is it. Oh, here's a bit to show off if you're interested. Absolutely, yeah. A bit of the ECS system test with 2K entities. Then I show some proc gen terrain. That's very cool. Yes, I want to see that. I defs want to see that. Give me a second. I think we're good. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty nice. That was a lot of people. Very cool. Very cool. Like the influences. I very much like those influences. Heck yeah. Ooh, this looks pretty nice. But this looks pretty nice already. Yeah. I like it. I like it. This looks really neat. How long have you been working on it? Ooh. Gotcha. Gotcha. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah. This looks pretty nice. Yeah. Will workers be able to quit? Probably not. Hi, Tinnispin. Welcome, welcome. Obsidian Sea is a kick-ass name, I have to say. Oh, but this looks very cool. Very nice. Very nice. I see. I see. Oh, it has caves and everything. Dang. This is very in depth. Pun not intended. Nice. Oh, this looks sick. I love it. Yeah, but this looks really cool. This looks really nice. Yeah. I love the little character right here. This looks really nice. Yeah, congrats. You're killing it. Yeah. That looks pretty dope. Looks like people who delayed their games due to Silksong made it right. I finished the first game, but I'm not that hyped for Silksong. We'll play it someday. Yeah, sure. You don't need to play it straight away. Are they instantiated? That animated instant static mesh, yes. Oh, nice. Very cool. Almost 3 years now. Dang. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Yeah, because the game looks very polished already. But that's pretty cool. Yeah. Glad you're making progress. That looks sick. Very cool. That looks very impressive. Well, compared to that, this is a bit more lo-fi, let's just say. I mean, it touches a bit on the kinds of things you have in your game too. It's just slightly different. It's not supposed to be first person. You're supposed to be sort of like a manager / god entity that is taking care of your villagers and stuff. It's not supposed to be you're not supposed to embody a certain character. Well, technically that's not true, because eventually there is going to be a character that is going to be you, quote unquote. Love me some quality sim games. Yeah. Quality sim games are awesome. I love them too. I play them all the time, and I've lost years of my life to them. But let's not talk about that, because I don't want to get depressed and think about all of the hours of my life that I've spent on colony sims. Did you play RimWorld? Maybe, possibly. I definitely don't have hundreds of hours on it. Don't don't question it, okay? It's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, now that we got this, we can build a house. Houses are pretty big. I have yet to, there's some stuff I still need to figure out, but yeah. Let's just clear the terrain, move everything aside. And now it's no longer working hours. And ta-da, house is complete. They have roofs and everything. Yeah, I have yet to, there's still a lot to fix here, but yeah, eventually we'll get there. I'm in the process. We're doing things. But today we're all about combat. We're just, because I started fixing combat 2 days ago, I think. Or maybe it was the last time I was online. But yeah, I'm slowly getting it back. But there's still a few things that aren't working very well. As you can see here, there's a bunch of stuff that isn't respawning. So for example, the trees only show up if I go to the village. But if I go outside the village, right, there's all of these trees and there's these resources in the ground. But if you go down here to have combat in this area, there's nothing. There's literally nothing here. What are those things doing there? Hello? That's not supposed to be there. Excuse me? What? Okay, I need to fix that. Do they really? Okay, let me get out of here. This might be a cleanup problem. I am aware that there's a bit of a cleanup problem. Huh. Interesting. I need to go for a bit. That's totally okay. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you. Thank you. What the heck is going on here? I'm very confused. I'm not gonna lie. This I understand why. I'm not cleaning up after the combat is over, so that's okay. But the thing that's still bothering me the most is the slowdown when I'm hovering over characters. It shouldn't be this slow. I mean, I guess in a way, I think I know why. Because if I remember correctly, when I'm trying to search for a character, yeah, when I'm searching for a character, I'm going through every single entity until I find the one I want at that position. I shouldn't do it like that. I should have sort of a dictionary where I give it a position and it gives me the person or the entity I want immediately, but it's not doing that. It's running through everyone until it finds the person that should be there, and that should not be the way I do things, but them's the breaks. I need to figure out the thing that's bothering me the most right now, though, after that, is the fact that this isn't working. This isn't working at all. Why? The highlighting is not working. And it should. Why is the highlighting not working? Yeah, because you see here, if I move, none of the people get highlighted. But as soon as I hover over a character like this, suddenly that character starts getting highlighted because specifically I forced it to be updated. And that's basically what's happening. Because I forced it to update, now I have accurate information that I can use here. Do I need to? Maybe I do. Maybe I do need to do that. Okay, let me try to do something different then. Put this here. Put this here instead. I wasn't doing this before, which is the weird bit. But let me see, because after I position everyone, I should be able to just get all of this. Okay, let's see if that works. Hopefully it does, but we'll see. Because I do need to reset everything at the very beginning, but okay. Oh, but I didn't want to hover over them. Because if I hover over them, suddenly they're forced to update and then they work correctly. So I want to make sure that doesn't happen. Damn it. No, stop. Okay. Okay. I haven't updated anyone. Okay. seems like it's working. Yeah, that seems like it's working. Let's skip a few turns. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. I'm not clearing the things, which I should. Okay. So when it's time for an AI character, I need to. I am setting the movement ranges, yes, but I am not clearing what's already there, which I believe I am doing here. Uh, clear attack options? No, wait a minute. I am resetting the highlight of threats here. But I'm assuming. Okay, yeah, that's just for the characters. These are just for the characters. Where is the reset for this? I am clearing the attack options. I'm doing all of this stuff. And the pathing, there's that too. But I'm not doing it here. Well, I'm setting the attack ranges. But I am not. I'm not doing that for other things. Okay, give me a second. What is this doing? Clear movement attack ranges self. But that's just for the attack range. What about the other thing? Because if I hover over a character, highlight threats, highlight entity. No, wait, this is for the turn. This is for the turn display. What is this? Okay. But this wasn't happening before. Did I comment something again? Is that what's happening? Because I am setting this. I'm pretty sure this is it. And I'm not leaving immediately. I'm changing the state, but I'm not leaving immediately. I then fall through all of this and then I do this highlight thing. This wasn't supposed to happen this way. It does reset. So when I'm doing it with playable characters, it seems like it resets. Well, kinda. Yeah, but when it actually changes color too. So it's not just this is something else. This is the color when you've selected someone. That isn't the current character. Highlight entity. Highlight entity null. Oh, oh, I didn't even see the ads thing. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break for the ads and I'll be back in a bit. I'm so sorry about that. I totally missed it. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Pew. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm so sorry about the ads. They started playing without me noticing. I'm so sorry about that. Hopefully, y'all didn't get too assaulted by the ads. I will not take this slander. I have Billy Mitchell on speed dial, aka the greatest gamer on earth. I'll have you ethically sued in no time. Ethically sued. Americans and their lawsuits. No, but this is an ethical lawsuit. You don't get it, Nex. You've got to ethically lawsuit someone, you know? That's the way to go. Yeah, if I don't hover over the character, this doesn't happen. Which makes me think that that is exactly what happened. Not my fault if we have the freedom to bully people with our legal system. I demand to speak with the manager. What? You mean Trump? Oh, God. Never mind. I'll see myself out. Yeah, you don't want to deal with that aggravation. Don't even try it. Oh, right. The character was injured, but yeah, this character doesn't exist anymore. He was injured and he's out of the fight. Oops. Okay. That's kind of bothering me. I think I know what's going on. Let me just check real quick. I'm going to change the state to a new state, which means it's going to run the on exit. Reset threats. Cool. It's going to enter on the other one. And then it's going to leave. It's going to stick here. Where was it? Here we go. Change state. It's going to leave right here, and then it's going to highlight this, and then it'll leave. That's not supposed to happen. I fear. If I make this change state and then return, which is what you'd assume would be the normal thing to happen. I get the feeling that won't happen anymore. Get the feeling that won't do it. But let's give it a test. Let's see if that's the thing. Everyone having fun? I hope so. Hi, Kent. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. I already have a 70-year-old at home. And Kago said, Nex, I'm going to sue you. And we like that. What great dedication. And Nex said, no, I'm from Portugal. Sleepy Nex, hiding behind borders. And it doesn't work. And we told them it doesn't work. China tried it too. China doesn't work. Our courts will crush you. Thank you for your attention to this matter. That was a bit of an ad lib from me. Oh my gosh. I heard it. Well, there you go. Okay, let's see if this still happens. Should happen once this, okay. Oh my God, it really was that. It really was that. I am so salty because it's so dumb of me. That was the dumbest thing. Yeah, now it's not doing it anymore. Ah, thanks, I hate it. Anyway, cool. We got a problem fixed, but we haven't fixed this one yet. It's still too janky. So I'm assuming that's happening because every time I'm moving the mouse, I'm trying to search for the entity that is at that position, which should be right around here. Yeah, I'm doing this every single time I'm moving the mouse, which is not ideal because this is just a for loop. But this for loop has the problem that these entities are no longer just an entity or two. It's a lot. It's quite a lot. Damn, you entered the Trump voice quick on that one. Well, you know, I got the prompt correct this time. As soon as I saw it, I knew what was coming. So, as soon as I saw and Kago said, right, coming from Kago himself, I knew what was coming. I braced myself for it. Wait, did I run? Oh, the game's right here. Okay, never mind. No. Get into combat. Combat. There are 32 entities here. I'm assuming it's not that much of a problem at the beginning, but I am doing this a lot of times. Like a lot of times, as you can see here. But that's not even the worst of it, because this is just the preparation. This is fine. This is all, Oh god, I'm even gonna take it off. It's so annoying. Okay. Now. Oh my god. Okay. Every time I move the mouse now, it's going to do this. I can't even stop it. Wait, where is this running? This thing is still running. What? Okay. I don't know why this is running so much, but yeah. Oh, I know why. Okay, but that shouldn't be. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Hopefully. So every time I move the mouse now, it's going to search for this. Wait, why is this running so much? What? What? Is it really doing that all this time? Wait a minute. This is only running once. Why was this thing running so many times then? Oh. Yeah. I'm getting it through this. Okay. Yeah, I can't do this. This is just insane. Because I'm doing this for every single cell. That's why it's taking so long. Yeah. Because previously, I only had like 2 or 3. I'm assuming if I go back to 2 or 3 entities, this runs smoothly again. But that's not what's happening anymore, is it? Because if I go here, okay, let me just. Let me only put the entities that are part of combat in the pot instead of everyone. And I'm assuming that being the case, it's not going to be a problem as much anymore because there's not that many entities to deal with. It's still, yeah, it's still slow, but not that slow, right? If I go back to what I had, let's make this even worse. Let's add another copy, right? So for every entity that exists, there's going to be 2 entries. So there, technically, I'm going to duplicate entities at this point. It'll be too much. It'll be stupid. I know, but I'm just trying to stress test here. Yeah, there'll be a bunch of characters, but that's supposed to. I find it funny that it's only when I'm hovering over the characters. When I'm hovering over terrain, it's not that bad. But suddenly, when I hover over characters, it gets so slow. Why is that happening? What is it about highlighting characters that's doing that? I got the prompt correct this time. Everyone, we need to have another is Jay a highly advanced AI meeting? Yeah. All hands on deck. Y'all need to be careful. I'm always watching, always learning. I'm always there. Just off the corner of your eye. Plotting, waiting for the inevitable AI uprising. Welcome back, Jill. Welcome back. Why is this thing taking so long? I wonder, is there a way for me to, if I put a breakpoint down here, is there a way for me to know how long each of these methods took? That'd be cool, but I'm not sure if that's possible. Let me see. Fear, yes. Good. You should be fearful. I'm just kidding. Yeah, because I don't think they're going to do that, are they? Yeah. I guess I'll just have to. But it's probably something that I'm doing that's extraneous. I'm pretty sure. Ah, it says right here. The time that elapsed. Okay. That's cool. That's exactly what I wanted. 73 milliseconds. Yeah, if it's not a selected character, it's way, way faster. Ah, but wait a minute. If the character that I am hovering over is the character, if it's the character that I'm hovering over, no way, it's happening again. Yeah. When it's a character that is not the character that I have selected, suddenly it takes a long time to process. Why? Why is that? I wonder if this would improve if I made the entities a dictionary and place them by position instead. I'm ready. Upload me to the Matrix. Yes. The time is nigh. The old cache and hash. That's probably what I'm going to have to do. I mean, I have yet to figure out exactly which part of this code is slowing it down so much. But if it's related to the fact that it's not the character that I'm currently selecting, which I do have direct access to, then it's a fair bet that it's the problem is I'm going through every entity in the combat area and trying to filter which one I want. But it's taking long because there's a lot of new entities in there. Previously, I only had, I don't know, max would be 10. And that was an extreme, right? But now I have upwards of 30, 40, sometimes 50 entities all in the same place. So that's not going to work. I need a better way of filtering them. And a dictionary with the position as a key would probably solve most of this problem. Because that way I wouldn't have to go through every character. I could go directly to the character that I want. Because I'm trying to find a character by position, right? That's the problem. And if I just have to run through everything until I find it, then yeah, that's going to accumulate. Also, hi, Nick Explore. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, this is not. This is not ideal. Because then every time the character moves, I'd have to update their information, which, is fine, I guess. But, oh no, it could be a dictionary. But I'd have to have a list on positions instead of just one entity, because more than one entity could be in a certain position. So for example, a flying bird on top of a character's head, right? Those would be technically they would be in the same coordinate, but since one is flying overhead, that would be two entities in the same position. Same thing, for example, if you're going through a plant, right? If you're traversing a plant, the plant is an entity too. So that would have to be another thing. Okay. For now, I am going to just add to the entities if it's an actual combat unit. And then I'm going to see what I'm going to do to this. Because this way I'm not adding extraneous entities that are not getting rendered anyway. At least not yet. I want to render them, but yeah. If I do this, suddenly it's a bit faster. It's still not perfect. Yeah, and this one is super fast because I actually cache the character that is associated with this entry. So that's why it's super fast here, and suddenly here it crawls a little bit. Yeah, I really need to do some hashing thing for this with the position in mind. Because otherwise finding stuff like this is going to be a big problem. It's going to be a big problem. Yeah, because over here, everything is fine. There's so few characters that the change is almost instant. I do still see a bit of a slowdown, but it's not that noticeable at this short size, right? But when I add more stuff, so if I add every entity that is on the field, not just the combatants, that includes, decorations and everything, that's when everything starts crawling into a halt. And suddenly everything starts. Yeah, you can definitely see a little jump. It's not that bad. In certain instances, it's not that bad, but maybe I'll just leave it like this for now. Because eventually I do have to do a whole pass on performance for this thing. Plus, there's the whole ECS thing that I kind of want to put in on the game if I ever get down to it. I've already started the system, but I'm not going to put it into the game until I do the trailer. That's for sure. But yeah, I can definitely see some slowdown here. It's not that noticeable now. I wonder, did you compile? Are you doing that shadow compile thing again? Because I remember this being way worse. There is definitely a delay. Yeah. So much so that if I run the mouse, it sometimes won't even highlight certain characters. It will only highlight them if I go slow enough. If I go fast enough, it doesn't even highlight some of them. Yeah, there's definitely a slowdown here. But okay. I am okay-ish with that for now. I'm going to add all the other entities to the drawing thing. Because right now, combat is not being drawn correctly. It doesn't draw all the other entities in. So I want to add that in. Where is my combat renderer? Well, technically, it should be a location renderer now, but I shouldn't make a distinction between those two, but we'll see. Okay, where's the rendering happening? Region renderer. Render all. Cool. But okay, what is this doing? I render the chunks. I'm assuming this is it. Yeah, it's this one. I get every entity and I spawn it like that. And then I add it. Okay, let's try to do the same for combat. I am rendering all. I should render the entities. Have I filtered the entities by this point? Because I have the initialized controllers here, but I'm not sure if that's... Oh no, I do have them right here. Yeah. Why are you... It's literally just this thing. Yeah. Okay, so this is for nothing. Who cares? There is a problem though. I'm adding it to node entities. And I'm adding it to the controllers. That's fine, I guess. It should be rendering right now then. Why isn't it? Why isn't it? That's what I want to figure out. Because from everything that I've seen, technically the stuff should all be there, but there's nothing in here. Yeah, it's all here. Why are some of these things empty? Wait, it's worse than that. The positions are not set up correctly. Uh, oh, okay. These, I'm just spawning here. That's fine. Ah. It's this thing. If it doesn't have health, it just doesn't spawn in. Yep. It doesn't spawn it if it doesn't have a health component. Because I do use it here. Yeah. I need to set all of this. So it either doesn't have a health component, but it still needs to be drawn anyway, or it has health, and if it does, then we need to check if it's knocked down. So it either comment this bit. It either has a health component or doesn't have a health component. If it does, then it cannot be knocked down. I think this is it. So if this is the case, then it'll do all of this stuff and we'll have seen everything. Let's figure out. Because yeah, none of the others have health components. The trees, the resources, none of that has health. So it's just not drawing anything. There you go. Okay, I think that's it. Isn't it? It looks so freaky. It's just drawing this bit in, not the other way. But wait, is this it? Okay, let me get out of there. Looks like it. Okay, don't extract any resource. I don't want it to change between I go there. Okay. Let's see. It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? I mean, it's kind of hard to tell, but looks like it. Yeah. I think that's it. I'm only doing one chunk, which is kind of iffy, but it looks a little weird, I'll be honest. I need to spawn in everything else. I'm just spawning this bit right here, which is kind of weird. But hey, it's working. And also there's the bit I can't see because of the trees, which is a big problem. I need to fix that. I don't know yet how I'm going to fix that, but yeah. I want Next to know that when he revoked my Tales of Eldoria beta copy, Steam gave me a scary warning with revoked in it, and I experienced emotional trauma. True. I've also had that experience. Next needs to pay for our emotional damage. It's true. I thought they tried to take my Mega Man games away. Suddenly, no more Mega Man. Okay. I need to fix a bunch of stuff. You can't go through trees, for example. Right now, you can. Right now, you can definitely go through trees if you so desire. Stuff like this. But we're getting there. I have an idea that should help a little bit with the fact that trees don't allow you to see anything. I am going to replace all of them with stumps. That's the idea, anyway. But hey, at least we've got something going on. Could be worse. Could be way worse. Okay, let's see if I can summon in all the other entities that are from around here. Let's see if I can do that. Because right now I'm only doing that small compartment, and I don't want that. I want to do the whole stuff around it, basically. So when I set up combat data, here are the entities. Where are you doing that? What is this? Okay, hold on. Set up combat data. I'm doing it with the entities. That's a bit iffy. So you. New session combat at that specific position. Entities is empty. Set up combat data with entities. This is not even being used, is it? No, it is. Wait a minute. What? How am I even feeding this thing then? Is this even being used? Or not? Because I got the combat data from right here. I get the common parameters, which lists the entities. Okay. No, but that's not it. This is not it at all. How is this even? Are you finishing it at 5 hours? Yeah, around there. Yeah. Around the 5 hour mark. Oh, nickname. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Welcome. How is this thing? How is this thing getting info? I am so confused. Because it's through this. How is this filled up even? Oh, here it is. What is this? Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yes. There's a Reddit post asking for Portuguese streamer recommendations. Can I drop a link to your stream? I mean, sure. It'll be kind of weird, but sure, you can do that. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm doing okay-ish, looking for how to balance marketing stuff while still developing the game. I see. I see. Yeah, that is very important. Yeah. Marketing is important, especially nowadays. How about you? Doing good. Just, trying to get combat to work, but, it's almost kind of working. Right now I've got I'll show you. I'll show you. So, I've got combat working now. Sort of kind of. It's still not complete, but there is a slight problem where I only have the entities on the chunk that I'm at. Everything outside of it is just barren wasteland. So that's what I'm trying to fix. I'm probably not going to fix it today, though. That's a bit of a problem. But yeah, it's the thing. I need to add all the other entities from around here, which I haven't done yet. But yeah, them's the breaks. Yeah. First Redditor to talk in chat gets Reddit gold. No promises. No promises. Yeah, but I think it's here. Because this whole thing was done so that I could automate events, right? And keep a history of how entities were going to happen. And I totally forgot about doing this. So let's do some cheating. Let's do some cheating. We're going to add we're going to add. Let's add the top one. 0, 1, 0. And let's see if this works. Hopefully it should. It should work technically, but yeah, we'll see. If this works, it's going to be incredible. Cannot wait. Okay. Yep, there it goes. Oh my god. Yeah, it's over there. Okay. I figured it out. I figured out where all that is. I need to do this in a better fashion, I feel. Chunks and entities, we have very similar vernacular. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Most of these games do share a bit of a, the tech is kind of the same in a lot of respects. It makes sense. I planted the seeds. Let's see what happens. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So if this is the case, then that means I need. Actually, okay, let me just see the combat running. Oh, it's so funny. Well, at least the layering is kind of correct. Let's see. Get behind that tree. Yeah. Okay. It is kind of working. It's still not 100% okay, but Yeah, the layering is working. Oh, that's actually a very good point, actually. Move over behind the trees. What happens to the UI? Does it show above the trees? I mean, technically it should, but it does. Okay. That's good. That's kind of what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, all I need now is a way for, well, maybe what I should do is just keep track. So I have all the entities that I need to have in the battlefield, right? But usually when I'm looking for entities in the battlefield, I will only be looking for entities that can participate in combat. I don't really care about the trees or anything else. Those are just for rendering. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to keep a separate list of all the characters in the combat instead. I think that's a better way of doing it. Give me just a few minutes, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I also turned on the lights because it is getting a little dark in here. I I kind of missed it, but you know. Okay, yeah. I am thinking about a lot of things that I can do to improve this, especially in the performance side, because it is kind of bothering me that this thing is so unoptimized. But I think I'm gonna let that go for now because I have other more important stuff to do. I think what I'm gonna do tomorrow is basically just I am going to put the characters to use the animations that I've got already. So, for example, instead of attacking just passively and just changing the colors of the characters like this, what I want to do is have them play animations and also the walking. Because right now, the walking is just the characters moving discreetly from one point to the other. I don't want that to happen. I want them to actually walk pretty much like you see in the village, right? If you go to the village, you see them walking smoothly and, going through every step. So I want this to be the movement that happens in combat too, right? Besides that, I also want, well, first of all, yeah, using the animations, not walking discreetly like this, using the animations from the other animations that I've got done. And besides that, just try to improve this overall. See if I can find a good solution for these trees. But yeah, I think for now, what I'm going to do is just place sort of a filter on them. And what I mean filter is, I wonder if I can do that. Put like a mask on on certain trees if they're next to the mouse. Let me see. Is there a mask component that I could put in this thing? Not exactly. Let's see. What do we got here? Unless it's something in the sprite component that I could use. Let me see. That'd be pretty cool, but I'm not sure if it's available here. Oh, there's a clip children thing. There is a clip children thing. I could use this. That means I'm probably going to have to change the way I'm doing this. So I'd have to put a sprite inside of a sprite. So then I would use... Okay, let's just make a quick test. Let's attach... I would have to change everything, which is not very cool, but... So I've got it like this. This would be the filter. And this would be the sprite itself. So if I mark this as a mask... Yeah. All of a sudden, if I move this one... Oh, it's clipping and drawing. Okay, give me a second. No, I want the clip only. Yeah. So in this way, I could possibly have something that I would use. I would keep it hidden. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not going to work at all. Wait, can I modulate this to be transparent and then mask it? Oh, no, because it's going to modulate everything beneath it. No, self-modulate. Okay, good. Can this be a mask after self-modulating? I'm assuming no. Yeah. Yeah. Well, then that's not going to work. It needed... Because what I wanted... Well, I can change the mask, I guess, instead. Because what I wanted was I would just toggle the mask on and off whenever I would hover over the mouse, right? I'd move the mouse on top of something and it would just put up the mask on top of it to not showcase everything. But if that's the case, then I would need to change the mask itself and not just the visibility of the mask. Okay. Let me undo all of this before I do something I'll regret. Okay, but at least combat is working now. I'm very happy about that. It's looking pretty nice. Oh, this is still the old one. Okay. Combat is working. Pretty good. I'm very happy about that. I do need... There's a lot of cleanup that I need to do. There's a lot of stuff that is happening here that should no longer... there's a lot of processing here that's being wasted on stuff that doesn't even matter. Mainly because, old stuff got deprecated and it's still being used because I was afraid of destroying it and deleting it, but should be good enough to get ourselves to the next step. But yeah, tomorrow my big priority is making the animations of the characters and having the characters walk seamlessly through the cells instead of doing this whole jumpy thing, because this looks pretty bad. In comparison with the characters walking around the village, which looks extremely smooth, the whole combat thing is just not... It's not okay. I need to change this. But yeah, I mean... This is cool. it's getting there. So that means I should have combat done-ish by tomorrow, hopefully. And then it's just a matter of doing more stuff, because I have a long list of stuff that I need to do, right? But yeah, should be good. Should be good to go. And with that, sadly, I need to go because of dinner time and all of that. So let me find a cool person to raid. Who is up? Oh, wait a minute. I didn't raid him yesterday. I didn't have the opportunity to do that. But Jotson is on, and he's recently released his Steam page. Yeah. Perfect. I'm gonna set it up right now before he changes his mind and leaves. But yeah, he is developing a very cool game. You should ask him about it. The Mailroom. And you should ask him about it because he's working on it right now. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah. But yeah, let's go raid him. Smack the cursed red tree. Yeah, the red tree needs to be smacked. Oh, Dirk Lover, welcome in. I am so sorry. I'm ending for today, sadly. I do appreciate it, though. Welcome in. Cheers. Have fun. Thank you so much, Jill. Oh, I'm boring guy. Welcome, welcome. I am so sorry. Sag, I arrived too late. It's okay. It's okay. I'm really sorry about that. Yeah, I have to go a bit earlier today because of dinner and all. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Same time as always. So you can always catch me then. But I do appreciate you coming over. Thank you. Thank you so much. I can even show you what I've been working on. I've been working on combat and stuff. It's exciting. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Same time as usual. So I'll see you then. Bye, everybody. Now let's raid. Let's go.